What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Okay, the YouTube chat's not working. I noticed it instantly. Times now. So I can fix it. There we go, fixed, easy. What's up, guys? What's up, Dennis? Jables, Daddy, Killa, Michael, Sebastian. I had to reset the chat there, guys. Guys, Borderlands 4 tomorrow. It's time now. Periodically cursed with temporal chains. Oh, I hate life. It launches tomorrow. It launches in 19 hours. It launches in 19 hours. It launches tomorrow, September 11th. By the way, rip September 11th. Oof.
Now this is a rather striking forest. I hate it.
Will I be playing? Oh, yeah. It's me, DM, Gazzy, and Lily. Me, DM, Gazzy, and Lily. It's going to be sick. Hi, Daisy. Daisy, you gonna play Borderlands 4? I've never played a Borderlands game before. So it should be interesting. It's laggy, it's laggy. Wait, the stream is laggy for you guys? It's very, very laggy. I'm not lagging at all. Same. Am I lagging standing here? I don't understand. What? Could it just be the map? When I move. All right, let me finish this map and we're going to change the, well, I guess I can just change the settings right here. The shaders are compiling in the background. Okay. When I move, it lags. Okay. Let's play a map or two and see if the lag fixes itself. If not, I'm going to change the settings. Does the settings look right to me? If so, I'll change the settings. It's OBS lagging. Yeah, my game is not lagging at all. I'm chilling. I didn't change any settings, so I don't understand how it's all of a sudden not working. You had it happen last night. I'm not lagging at all. Me playing, I have 90 frames per second. I'm chilling. Stream is at 3 FPS. We're gonna look at it here. Let me finish this map, and I'm going back to the hideout. We're gonna look at it. I understand, guys. I understand. It's lagging. We're gonna fix it. I get it. I get it. We're gonna fix it. I'm not lagging at all, so we gotta figure it out. Just need to kill these enemies over here. You can see I have 70 frames. I'm not lagging. You just listen. What's up, Frosty? Three more. Quinn died again, or I'm going to play Borderlands 4 as well. Alright. Why is this map so long? Can I finish this map so I can go fix my problems? Quinn died again. Let's see this.
What are you supposed to do there? What are you supposed to do there? I don't know what I don't know what the mechanic is. I legitimately don't know what the mechanic is. What's the mechanic supposed to do there? Like what was it supposed to do?
What I do against those spears is I don't ever move like up or down. I just stand where I am, and then if they activate the spears by me, I roll toward the spear and use the iframe to take no damage. That's what I do. Now it's fine again. My camera and my stream is fine. Wait, it's fine now? Wait, it's fine now? Fixed? I didn't do anything. Fixed? I didn't do anything. Did I close a Chrome tab? I did, but I opened a Chrome tab and then I closed the Chrome tab, so it should have been a net 0. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this until we have this cleaned up. Can I move, please? All right, here we go, boys. Big fight. Fight of the century. Rax versus an abyss or an essence monster, I mean. He gone, boys. He gone. Get them, boys. Do you guys find Expedition is worth doing at all, or no? Darius, AI was in the Fire Academy when September 11th. I was at that point. I knew I'd chosen the right profession. You always remember September 11th. Yeah, for me, September 11th is a very sad day, man. So many people lost their lives. I didn't know any of them, but I'm sure there were a lot of good people we lost, man. It's just terrible to think about it, actually. A lot of people died, man. It makes me big mad. Not regular mad, big mad. The eater of flesh. Okay, so am I correct in saying am I correct in saying that it's no longer lagging, guys? The stream is all right? Is that what you're saying? Your dad died on September 11th. God, that probably makes you like, you mean he was in the Twin Towers is what you're saying? Or he just happened to die on that day? He was in the towers? He was in them? He was a firefighter. He went to go rescue people and got killed. Fucking Jesus, man. Well, your dad's a hero, man. That's the one. There's nothing cool about losing your dad, but it is cool that he was a hero. That's pretty sick. Your dad died a hero? Not many people get to say that. I like that.
Hello, Outlander. This way. Greetings. What do you think?
You don't know the details? That doesn't surprise me because the whole thing happened so fast. He probably just did his thing. He probably just rushed over there and did whatever the plan was. And rip your dad, George W. Bush killed him. Ah, yeah, I'm sure that makes him feel real much better, blaming our president for killing his dad. What an awesome comment. Your friend saw his mom dragged by the water. You mean like the undertow? The undertow took her in the water or in the ocean, or? Your best friend had his mom killed by. It's back to 5 FPS. Is it? It's back to 5 FPS. Okay, so it must be. I think what it is I lag on maps that I haven't played before. Maybe I lag on maps that I haven't played yet. I don't think I played this one, and I hadn't played the previous one. It must be. it must be on maps that I haven't played yet. Is my voice lagging at all? Or no? Everything is fine on my end. Everything is perfectly fine. Not lagging at all. This is the most bizarre problem I've ever heard of. Yeah, it seems to happen when I run maps that I haven't ran yet. Every time I open a map that I haven't ran, it's a slideshow for you guys. Yeah, the shader. Look at the shader. Is that what that means? The green thing is on max. So is the shader having a seizure? Is that what that means? Okay, so what happens if I stand still? I'm gonna stand still. There, now the shader is down. Oh, wait. Okay, if I backtrack... Oh. Okay, let's let the shader do its thing. How about now? Are we lagging now that the shader is down? Okay, so it's the shader having to load the new map. So the second I see that to be green, I gotta stop moving. So if I gotta stop and back up... Yeah, it's this bar right here. See my pink arrow here? It's this bar. When the shader has to... I don't know what it's doing. Caching the map or something? You want to know what I haven't seen drop in like 15 maps, and I wonder if my filter is hiding it? I wonder if my filter is hiding skill gems. I'm using level 16 skill gems, and I'm level 83.
Another corpse to serve me. Aren't you beautiful?
Oh, oh, okay. I misread that. Yeah, It's when I play a new map, guys, and it has to do the shaders. It lags the shit out of it. So if I play a new map, I'll try to be aware of it. I'll try to stand still, so you guys don't have to deal with the lag.
Is my power to wield.
I don't understand what's happening here. Guys, how rare are level 20 skill gems? Are they like super rare?
I will squash you. Death is my power to wield.
Can I find level 19 gems pretty easily or no? What about 19s? Hey, wait. It is dropping gems. Well, that's a spirit gem. It's lag. The shader says it's fine. We need a T12 Waystone. Oh, we have a boss here. Oh, God.
No.
What was that? The Kari beacon? How much spirit do you need for the 4th ant? Quite a bit. Botche, what's up, buddy? Mark, Epic, Ice War. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Hi, Botche, what's up, buddy? It opens the unique map next to it. Oh, okay. I would have never guessed that.
We need to collect. I serve.
All right, we need to make some changes here, guys, for hardcore SSF. We need to make some changes to our loot filter, so let's do it. I'll just take every rune. I don't want to skip any rune. Just give me all the runes for a while. Gems. Skill gems. I definitely want 18s, 17s. I'll take all of them for now. Highlight specific bases. I want to add, or dang it. How do I delete this? Delete this. I want to show, not Gemini bow. I want to show rattling. Okay. Okay. What class am I looking forward to being added? So for me personally, I always play all of them. So like this is kind of a shitty answer. I'd honestly say all of them, really. Any class that doesn't wield a crossbow is good by me. Oh god, extra chaos and poison on hit. Satan. I don't understand. Why can't I do this one? Why? Oh, why can't I do this? What? Charlie Kirk got shot? Charlie Kirk. The only Charlie I know is Moist Critical. Clear the special map first, then it will unlock. Oh, this one? Do not look up the video. The Turning Point USA debater. I don't know. Let me Google him. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. I know this guy. Yeah. I didn't know his name was Charlie Kirk. He's the guy that debates people, and he just sits there, and people come at him, and they just go, bah, 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 and then he just like asks them a question, like questioning their rationality, and their arguments just completely fall apart. And then they get really mad, and then they go even louder. And then he asks them another question, and then they're like red in the face, and then they storm off. I know this guy. Yeah, he has YouTube videos where he just sits there and he lets people's own thoughts just implode. Yeah. Dude, he is really good at just making people look so stupid. His main thing that he does is he says college is a waste of time. Apparently he got shot in the neck. Evo plays. Thank you so much for the Prime. The left are terrorists. We don't need to turn it into something like that, guys. It's fine. Let's leave politics out.
I want to bring in.
It looks like they have... it looks like. Yeah, I can't seem to find the actual video. I'm not going to play it on stream. You have it in Discord? Yeah, send it to me, Texasy. Don't watch it. I grew up as a kid on ogrish.com. I've seen guys get their heads decapitated by helicopter blades. I'll be all right. I just want. I'm not a psycho. I don't want to watch. It's not that I thirst to watch a human get shot. I want to see the actual circumstances of what happened. Is what I want to see. I don't want to see. He's pretty cringe, spreading conservatism. Yeah, but nobody deserves to get, even if you don't agree with his ideologies, no one deserves to get shot in the neck or anything like it, right? It's bad, real bad. Okay, here it is. There's, man, dude, if that guy survives that, guys, this is my stream. This is my rules. We're not going to turn this into liberals versus conservatives. That is not the way this is going to go. If you want to have those conversations, do them somewhere else. This isn't liberals versus conservatives. He's stable now. He's pulling through. That is unbelievable. Ancient Jawbone. What's that? Oh, it has a minimum modifier. Rax is conservative. That's why. Oh. All right, we're going to start banning people. The next person that says conservative or liberal or anything fucking stupid like that, I'm perma-banning you forever. I'm going to ban all of you. Just try it. Can we stop this? Oh, we're stopping it. This ends now. I love you, Rex. I love you too, buddy. Yeah, I saw the video. I can't believe he survived that. That's, I think we now need to call Charlie Kirk the Terminator for surviving that. Texasy, do anybody who has a mod sword here? People say some bullshit about liberals or conservatives. Permaban them immediately. I don't care how long they've been here. I don't care how long they've been sub. Permaban them. If you see it. Thank you. Honor Seeker is here. Thank you. You don't have one? All right. Apparently, he did survive and he's stable, which is, my God, whoever got to him and gave him like it's hard to even imagine how you would survive that. That's incredible. The person was some old dude. Did they apprehend the shooter? Do they have him, or what's the situation on the shooter? Who are we talking about? Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck, and I would have given his survivability chances at 0 after watching the video, but apparently he's alive and stable. That's fucking unbelievable. I want to know who the paramedics were that saved him, and I want to go move right next to them. They have him. It was an old white guy. The old white guy is not the shooter. Okay, so I'm not sure if we know. Some people are saying it's not him. Now the Ultralists look cute from StarCraft. They're like the ants. They are kind of cute after you play with them for a while. The old guy is not the shooter. Old guy is not the shooter. The NBC News confirms the shooter of Charlie Kirk is not in custody. Okay, they don't know who did it. And was this at a school campus? Another school shooting, man. As a former military doctor, there's no way he survived this. Yeah, it's... I would be interested if people had footage of the paramedics, like, helping him afterward, those guys. His event was called The Greatest Comeback. Why was it called a comeback? Had he not debated in a while, or what? Why was it called that? Those ancient jaw things are super rare. I don't know why. I keep getting like really nice stuff. Good riddance. He spread misinformation during COVID. Wildcard, you've been here for a long time, but that's the end for you. 1,000 messages. Gone. Yep. Permabanned. Don't ask. That's 1,000+ messages, gifted subs, and a long time being here. You're gone. Don't ever come back here, Wildcard. Don't send me an apology. Don't tell me you're sorry. Don't ever come back here. Good riddance to a guy getting shot in the neck. You're a fucking loser, my dude. You're a fucking loser, man. Fuck you. What happened? Someone got shot in the neck and one of the people on my stream said good riddance. That's a permaban. 1,000+ messages, long time watcher, gifted subs, everything gone instantly. That's it. He'll probably go over to YouTube and make some comment. We'll be ready to ban him over there as well. There's a lot of liberals celebrating this. You should ban them. Guys, it's kind of like, who said this? Samuel L. Jackson? Where he said, you want to know how you end the racism? Stop talking about it. We need to stop talking to each other as conservatives versus liberals. We're all just people. We need to stop talking about liberals versus... It's such a brain dead way of thinking. We just have to stop doing it, man. I am 100% sure there are tons of liberals out there that are completely outraged that someone going to speak at a college campus gets shot in the neck. There's no way liberals stand for that. So we need to stop talking like that. All right. Now that everyone's mad about everything, let's hope he pulls through. Absolutely disgusting. Let's Can't we just give them 24-hour timeouts? We could, Peanut. We absolutely could do that. The reason why I don't like to do that is because I already told people there's a zero tolerance policy for bringing this stuff up. So it's not like I'm an authoritative dictator around here, but this is my stream. This is my microscopic corner of the internet where not only is it my stream, but I'm responsible for how the stream is conducted. At the end of the day, it's not up to my mods. It's up to me how the stream goes. This will never be a place to spread hatred or stupid propaganda. I hate that. So the moment that I make it abundantly clear that that's not happening in my little speck of the internet, and it keeps happening, I don't want you to come back. You know what I mean? Your way of thinking is very kind and forgiving, but I don't want this to be a forgiving subject. You know what I mean? But new people will join, that's all I'm saying. If someone, but also think about it the other way, Peanut, right? If someone comes into my stream new, guns a-blazing, talking about how they don't like liberals or they don't like conservatives, that's not someone we want here anyway, right? It's like, if there are these really crazy, hateful people watching my stream, but they know the rules are don't type your crazy, hateful things, I don't want you watching anyway. What I would prefer is you say your crazy, hateful thing, and that way I know what you're all about, and then I can get rid of you, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's okay. We're good. We're chilling. Guys, let's have a happy stream. You know what I mean? We're good. We're chilling. Yes, Massa. Everything's fine, guys. Just everything's good. Just be normal. I'll be normal. You be normal. We're good. We're chilling. All right. Borderlands 4 is not out this weekend. Borderlands 4 is out tomorrow. Borderlands 4 is out in like 18 hours. Extra lightning, extra chaos, elemental weakness. This looks like a good way to die. Better not do this one. Okay, so I don't think I've done Ordinate Chambers, so we might have lag here. I'm going to look at the shader here. I don't think I've done this map. Haunted Horse gifted 10 subs. Peanut gifted 10 subs. Didn't need to do that, man. We're good. Good. You had a good question. Look at the shader. You going ham? We got to sit here till the shader loads, guys. Look at the shader going ham. Thank you, Peanut. Thank you, Housed Horse. Belzac, thank you for the prime. Look, there's two Peanut. There's two Peanuts right next to each other. How's my health, by the way? I haven't been feeling very good lately, but I'm losing a lot of weight, so that's good. I'm fine. I'm sure I'm fine. Yeah, it's real good, Junk. It's real good. All right, so the shaders. Shaders are... Okay. So when I do a new map, it's going to go bonkers, okay? When I do a new map, it's going to have a seizure at the beginning. Yeah, Courage, we're good. This stream is not going to be filled with hatred. What am I doing with shaders? How and why? My stream keeps lagging, and it's because whenever I load a new map, it needs time to load the shaders. If I don't let it load the shaders, then it has a meltdown. The Arc Sorcerer blasts the endgame. I mean, DM got the Arc Sorcerer pretty far, and he still said it was dog shit. I mean, how good of gear do you need to make Arc work? Courage gifted 5 subs. Thank you, guys. You one-shot T4 Zesh, but yeah, a couple of Divine. But wait a minute, Peanut. Wait, what are we talking about here? What do we mean a couple of Divines? You killed T4 Zesh in one hit? You hit him for 20 million damage in one shot? T4 Zest has 20 million HP, does he not? You hit him for 20 million damage in one hit? How many Divine do you have invested into your character? Memory foam. Thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you. You've spent 20 Divine on your character? Hey, we got a 12. Lit. You spent 200 divines on your ants, but do your ants murder? I mean, 20 divine is not an outrageous investment if that's actually true. What's a divine? You haven't found one this league? It's just a very rare, valuable currency. You'll know when it drops. It'll go boom with your loot filter. They're very rare. Is it just me, or are exalted orbs pretty rare? Like, I wouldn't even say I don't even think I'm finding one exalted orb per map. Yeah, I honestly feel like I found more in the campaign. Oh, I've already completed the map. I'm not doing a very good job of paying attention here.
Yes.
This looks absolutely terrifying. Let's do this one, but extremely slow. Are the shaders going crazy? Yes. See the shaders? Look. See right here? So we stand still. We let the shader load the map. It's going crazy. Where am I on the ladder right now? I don't know. I have 3 characters in the end game. That's not helping me. Let's see. POE2 ladder. See if I'm even top 1,000. Okay, the shader is ready. Wait, Lemon died in first place. And now Lemon once again is again in first place? There's no way. Lemon died in first place, way ahead of everybody. A couple days ago. I remember when he died. And now he's in first place again? Is he like cheating with like a team of people playing on his account? How in the world did he go from first place and then dead to first place again? Okay, anyway, whatever. This character is in 488th place. $488. The guy died in first place, way ahead of everybody. And now he's back in first place at level 99, the only level 99. So maybe he isn't. Maybe he's playing legit, but that sure seems awfully suspicious. So this is a super dangerous map for me. Why is there no music in YouTube? YouTube does not allow it, Cabra. YouTube will copyright strike me playing a song, any song, for like 5 seconds. Yeah, if you go on Twitch, you'll hear all the music. If you go on YouTube, you will never hear music ever. It's not allowed. Not allowed. He passed away? Did he? Confirmed? I knew it. When I saw the video, I was gonna say you can't. There's no way you survive that. Condes is here. Condes, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. What's up, dude? I'm doing well, buddy. League is super fun. You made Hollow Palm and it's so fun. Nice. Are you playing... I know you usually play hardcore. Are you playing hardcore this time or did you go over the softcore side? You got your first divine? I've only had 2 drop. Yeah, your niece saw it on TikTok. Yeah, the information spreads so fast these days. You have a big Polish private league with most of the Polish creators. That's cool. You guys like all banding together. That's awesome, man. I've been playing hardcore SSF almost the entire league. It's a little rough out here. You gotta watch yourself at all moments because every moment could be your last. Can't trade, so can't get anything. We never have anything good around here. Never have anything good. How much should a greater jeweler's orb cost? I imagine they're very, very cheap. That's not a very rare drop. Is it greater jewelers or perfect jewelers? I would imagine greater jewelers are not very expensive. So we are desperately looking for better gear here. I should do hardcore trade, but only sell. Not a bad idea. Wow, 130%. Oh, I got T2 and T2. Oh, T2, T2, and then T5 life. It's not bad. All right. So pretty much on any of these rattling scepters, we need to try to hit +3 minions. Yeah, I need to do anything that I can to get a +3 thingy bob.
Go then.
Yeah, but when you desecrate, when you desecrate though, it needs to be a certain eye level, right? I thought it had to be eye level 79. Yeah, we could 3 to 1 then, that's true. What's the best amulet, guys? Is it the one with the spirit implicit? Can I buy them back?
We need to collect. I serve. Have you found? If you must. Who sent you?
Okay, so let's go back to Filter Blade then. And let's go to this, and I want to add solar amulets here. I also want to add amethyst rings. Quick save that one. Okay, let's get another map. Let's do this one. Oh, never mind, I have a 12 right here. Let's keep it up with the 12s. I guess we have to go this way. Dust, thank you so much for the sub. Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck. They tried to save him. He's gone. Terrible. Yeah, he was somebody that went around to campuses to have debates with people. His motto, his main thing was he would set up like a little tent and he would give people a microphone and he said, anyone can come up to me and let's have a debate about anything. Like, you know, they're, you know, like with anything, like with any politician or whatever, or political debater, there were people that absolutely loved what he said, and there were people who hated what he said. But for the most part, he was just sitting in a tent having debates. So, obviously shooting him and killing him is completely radical, extreme behavior. It happened today. That's why you should ban guns. It's like kids in a candy store. I mean, I was going to give you my opinion on it, but let's talk about video games, guys. Let's talk about video games. Let's not talk about politics. He was killed today. It was horrific. They need to catch the shooter. It's just too bad. They caught him instantly. They didn't catch him, Peanut. They don't have him. They don't have the shooter. They don't have him. They do not have the shooter, last I heard. They arrested some old guy, and it's not him. It is not the quote-unquote old guy. They do not have the shooter.
All part of my plan.
Does anybody know what level you can start getting level 18 gems in? Because I'm doing a 12 right now, and I haven't found an 18 yet. Oh yeah, 5 Atlas points. I forgot about those. My game is much better, but the shaders have to load in every map that I haven't loaded yet, so sometimes I have to stand still. You got a level 18 gem in a 9 map? A 9? You got a level 18 gem in a 9? How is that even possible? Second person has said they have gotten an 18 in a 9. I keep getting 17s over and over and over in a 12. It has to be the monster level. So the the lowest monster level that can drop, according to POE apparently, the lowest monster level that can drop an 18 is a 78. So that would align with people who said they got it in a 14, because a 12 is a 76. So it says the lowest level is a 78. You just got one in an 11? Huh. An 11 would be a 75. Unless, is this irradiated? I don't know. How do you get a 19 and a 20? They just drop. They're just rare. 19 you should be able to find. You got an 18 in a T3? I don't think that's possible, buddy. The monster level of a T3 monster is like 68. You got an 18 in Act 4? Oh. Okay. I'm just going to keep making rattling scepters until they give me a +3. The curse inflicts, instead of 7,000, it does 11,000? Okay.
Hello. What do you need?
Here's 2 to all minion skills, but it's not rattling.
So it is.
I think we need to buy some amulets, guys.
Yes?
We need to try to hit the miracle on some amulets here.
Bye then. Hey,
Who sent you? I have many servants.
Can I try to desecrate minion skills on this? This is God tier. Why haven't I looked at this further? Why haven't I looked at... Well... Let's just YOLO it and see what happens. 44% increased energy shield. 44? I have to take this. This is a billion times better than mine. Why am I not using this? What's wrong with me? So I need to do this. And now I need cold res badly. I just gained 500 energy shield from that. Just throw. Ah, that's bad. This. Now we have 77 energy shield.
strategy.
Oh, I don't have any gold. I don't have enough gold. Okay. This is pretty good. This is not very good. This is not good. Just get rid of that. Just give this to a monk. Let's just try to hit the miracle here. Let's see if we can hit +2 minion levels somehow. Minions. We could still exalt this and hit +2 minions with spirit. We could still hit the, yeah, we can still hit the miracle here. Mon +2 minion skills. Are dreams a thing? Oh, we tried. How much does it cost to do a refund of a thing?
Speak.
I must keep.
I don't understand. Why can't I refund this? I don't get it. It costs 3,686. I have the path. Why? Oh. This doesn't connect. Why can't I You have to have both of these to get... It's because of the weapon set. Weapon set? I don't even have a second... I don't have a second weapon set. I have never had a second weapon on this character. Lock the set. It fixed it for you. Lock the set. Lock it? How do you lock it? Here? I have no idea what's happening here. I've never had a second weapon. Right click to lock it. This? Oh. Okay. I don't even understand how did this even happen? I've never used a second weapon set. I don't even know how did this problem even begin? Some point when I refunded a skill, it refunded it only from one of the weapon sets. Oh, okay. How, which, is it this point? Is it because of, is it this point right here that got messed up because it has a different color to it? Is it this one? Okay, and then we apply it. And now I can refund this? Okay. Okay. I am 1000% sure that I would have never figured that out. Never. Like, never. If I could have played this game for 10,000 years, I wouldn't have figured that out. Like, I was like, I never used a second weapon set. Okay, it's fine. We're in there now. Thank you for the help. Okay. Well, I don't have enough money to fix my guy. Yeah, I don't have enough gold to do what I want now, but that's fine. I will fix it in a moment. Okay, we're going to be over 8,000 energy shield after this next map. Okay, let's do this one. This one looks kind of crazy. Let's do this one. It happened to you yesterday. You were in the same boat. Yeah, I don't have any idea how that happened, but it's all right. Maybe it was a bug or a glitch, or maybe I clicked the wrong thing. I don't know. Okay, we definitely want to do Breach, because doesn't the Breach boss drop like godly stuff? The hardcore goblins trying to sabotage me. You know, I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but I actually think that's got to be it, yeah. Does anybody know how many hours it is until the Borderlands 4 actually launches?
Whatever's in here, I'm taking
12 p.m. Eastern, so 2 my time. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect for me. That's big excelente. All right. Hey, look, guys, I got a speed shrine. You want to know what that means? Do you know what a speed shrine sets your movement speed to? 1/4 of a Deadeye. God, it feels nice. it's lagging, it's because of the shader. The shader is lagging it. When the shader's done, it'll be fine. The shader just has to cook for a moment. Clasp hand, I'll take those. Breach Lord's hand, I should probably click that. Minions? Can you kill stuff? Feels like the number of monsters is not going down, it's increasing by the moment. Just gonna run around like a chicken with her head cut off until they're all dead. That one. It feels like Breach is also very good for XP, is it not? See, once this shader thing is done, the stream should return to normal. Is it better now? Yeah, when I enter a map that I haven't entered before and it has to compile the shaders, it's always going to lag if it's a new map. I haven't ran this map yet this season. So I apologize, that's annoying, but... So guys, I'm going to say this more than once because people are going to ask and I want to get ahead of it. Tomorrow, the plan is to play Borderlands 4 with DM, Gazzy, and Lily. We have no plan other than to log in and play together. We'll play as long as we're having fun. How much I play Borderlands 4 is just going to completely depend on how fun it is. If it's my favorite game of all time, we'll play it for a while. And if I hate it, the very next day, we'll be back to POE2. I would say no matter what, there is an extremely high possibility that we will be back to POE2 reasonably quickly. Unless the game is so effing fun that I'm just giga blasting it. So, what I'm trying to tell you is, if you're only watching my stream for POE2, I'm not quitting POE2. I just want to try Borderlands 4 tomorrow. Do I enjoy FPS looter shooters? Yes. That's very much up my alley. Keep in mind, guys, I'm 39 years old. I have lost all of my talent many, many years ago. I would still like to think that I'm good at shooters. I would still like to think I'm real good at shooters. I've won many local and regional tournaments in my day, and I'm Unreal ranked in Fortnite, so which is the highest possible rank, so I like to think I'm all right, but we'll have to see. I just turned 39 a week ago. Yeah. I just turned 39 a week ago. Sarah carries. Sarah's very good. Maybe Sarah would like Borderlands. Do I like hero shooters? Hero shooters? I don't know. What does that mean? Not like my favorite shooter of all time by far is Halo 1. You all spawn with the best gun, the pistol, and it's just pure skill at shooting the pistol. There's no grappling, there's no sprinting, there's no 3D element to it. You play the maps with no vehicles. It's just who is the best shooter with the best gun. That's my favorite way to play. The whole heroes and ultimates and jump in the air and big shockwave and grappling hooks. Every single one of those mechanics that you add into a shooting game, it makes me like it less. Less and less and less and less and less. And every one of those that you add, I like it less and less and less. That's why I like Fortnite, the OG mode. You all pick up simple guns, and who is the best shooter wins. That's, for me, that's by far the best way to play. The more it's reliant on ability to shoot a gun, and the less reliant it is on doing stupid abilities, the better for me. Borderlands is PvE only. Would that matter to you? I haven't played very many PvE. The only PvE looter shooter I've ever played was Outriders, and I loved that game. I murder in Outriders. I loved that game. Rax is my hero. I feel like I'm the guy on the team with Sarah where if Sarah's actually in dire trouble, I will actually go help her. Like, the thing about me in games, I've been to a good amount of shooter tournaments. I've been to at least 10 IRL tournaments before, and people really like the one difference between a good tournament shooter player and a not good player is people who play online typically are just kind of in the zone, just doing their own thing, like usually with a very high skill level, but a very low like awareness or team level. But I'm lagging badly. I have like 2 frames right now. I'm fighting one monster and I have 2 frames. What's going on here? Hold on a second. But one difference between like a really good tournament player is their ability to listen to what their teammates call out. Like, and I mean the word listen, not hear. There's a huge difference between hearing and listening. But when someone tells me there's an enemy here next to you, down to your left, I actually listen and stop what I'm doing, no matter how invested I am into it, and I do it. It depends. Like, occasionally I can get tunnel vision. It depends. Like, if you give me a really powerful weapon and I'm just murdering the other team and they're calling out, oh, there's something here, something here. It's like, I hear you, but I ain't got no time for that. You're going to have to deal with it. But it sounds like in Borderlands, that's not going to be helpful at all. Like, that skill is not going to be helpful. You need to send this to your butterfly-looking friend. It's a very common thing. People they just get what they're going to do in their mind, and then that has to be resolved before any additional inputs can be thrown into their brain. That's like a super common thing. You call shit out for your friend and he never listens. A lot of times when people call stuff out, another reason why it's so good to listen to that stuff, it's like the most free kills you could ever imagine. Someone will say, this guy is one shot under this bunker, and you'll have like a different angle, and the person who's one shot is trying to hide from the person who was shooting him. But you have an angle, you shoot one bullet and you get a kill. I can't tell you how many times I get kills just someone calls out, this guy's really hurt right here. All you have to do is look. Oh, yep, he's dead. That was free. When Rax tells me what to do in Fortnite, you start riding the lawnmower. That sounds like, yeah, the average teammate. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Another thing that people sometimes cannot properly assess in PvP shooters, it's like people can't properly assess what the threat is. It's like when you're fighting a team, not everyone is an equal threat. Someone might have a much better gun. Someone, as you've just watched the battle unfold, might be a much better player than the other players on his team, etc. Like, seems like people just randomly shoot the first person that they see rather than the biggest threat. Borderlands is just chaos, run around, have fun, shoot shit. Okay. I mean, it still sounds fun. Yeah, let's try it. Jam Up, Orin, Mutlack, thank you so much for the subs. It's the same thing in WoW PvP. It's like you bring 8 people to the blacksmith, and people can't understand. Ride through their team. Ride through their team, kill the priests and the paladins at the back. If the priests and the paladins die, we win. Kill the priests. Kill the paladins. Everyone get out your macros. Target of target. Target my target. Whoever I'm attacking is going to have Mortal Strike on him. Mage Novas, you ain't never Novaing me. You ain't never Novaing me. First of all, my healers will dispel it instantly, and I play Gnome Warrior or Human Warrior. I get a free trinket or an Escape Artist. You ain't never Novaing me at the Arathi Basin Blacksmith. I dare you to try. Come up to me and Frost Nova me and find out. Find out what happens. My shamans are going to purge those little barriers off of you, by the way. You better stay very, very, very far away from me and hope that I don't intercept you. I'm coming for you. This isn't a 1v1. This is a 15v15. In modern WoW, every class can heal to full 10 times on their own. Is it just me, or does that sound absolutely horrendous? That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard of in my life. That better not be true. Guys, what's the best strong box for SSF? Maybe. How do you hold Alt on a tooltip that you're holding Alt for? "13 life is pretty garbage, though. Gemini bow, is that any good? What's the best bow base? Oh, what's the best bow base, guys? How good is Gemini bow? Good at all or nah? Additional arrow, is this the goat bow? It's got the hybrid fizz already. What is it? What's the best prefix? Fizz, 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 or what? Is it hybrid fizz, percent fizz, flat fizz? Is that the best prefix, or? What's my filter? It's just a random filter I made on Filter Blade. Okay, we got a boss here. Black Dick? It's Lightning Black Dick. And he brought friends. Oh, T13? Okay, we're doing it. This is a very good hat. We're keeping this hat. Wait. Okay, this is a cool zoom out thing. That was pretty cool. This could be really good if we can hit a mega life on it. Could desecrate it and try to hit, but belt falls with just exalt it. And it's gone. Okay, I'm not sure exactly how smart it is of me to just keep climbing the... Bro, is it just me, or do we never get minion skill levels on these rattling scepters? Seems to, like, never happen.
Who sent you? If you must.
You can guarantee craft it. Enlighten me. Okay.
Hey,
Have you found more? I serve. Find more of these remnants of
Let's try this one. Wait, we got to put a tablet down, right? We want a breach tablet, right? Let's do a breach tablet. Can you alch a tablet? No. Rarity. And I guess additional breach. Okay. So now I click here. Like this. Oh wait, I can do it now. Oh, okay. Oh, I better not do that until I go up one more level. Wait, I can fix it now. Now can I refund this? Do I have enough money to refund this? Yes. And now I can go like this, and I can go here. 8.7 energy shield. Farm Abyss and Ritual to get a homogeneous exalted omen.
actually.
A what?
Here. No accounting for taste and spoons. Now.
I do all the abysses, always. I'm scared to do Ritual because I feel like it will kill me. The moment I get I guess I could just do Ritual, and if I get scared, I can just log out. Did that guy kill all of my ants? Where are my... There they are. How are the shaders doing here? Okay, the shaders aren't doing too bad, so hopefully it's not lagging too much. Rituals with this build are easy. Right. But the problem is I'm playing hardcore SSF. My gear is not really that good. And there are no second chances. If I die one time in a ritual, I'm dead. I just randomly found a book that gave me 2 passive points. What happens if I dive into this black part? Do I die? I don't get it. If I go in there, will I die or what is this? The map is just over? End of the map. Okay. Well, I don't want it to be the end of this map. Can I dive for that? What's that thing? Can I dive for that or no? Okay, so I can't okay, I can't go further, I guess. Okay, I found one more elite. Oh, here's an omen. Oh, here's an omen. Okay. Okay, we pulled 2 more elites over here. think that's it, I guess. Okay, so the next time I have that map, I need to absolutely beeline it for the elites and not take any unnecessary steps. Okay, so I played very bad there. I played very bad. I just had no clue what I was doing. Okay. No, You're about to spend the next hour on the Viper boss. Quinn fought the Viper boss earlier. It didn't go the way that he wanted it to. Should I try the deadly map boss? Let's just try it. I've never fought one. I have no clue what it is. What do I think about the new Nintendo patent? What's the patent, man? Lego man, appreciate you, buddy. Let's let the shaders go crazy. Let the shaders load here. Is this guy gonna kill me instantly? I have 8,700 energy shield. P-Tank. Call me Snowy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. My ad block has been updated. Yeah, that's good. Hi, Ms. Seekers. Nintendo patented capturing monsters and using them to fight. So, does that mean we can't use specters anymore? Does that mean specters are out of POE2? So I think we should take this in a different direction. Let me know what you guys think about this idea and if it's too severe or not, okay? So if I'm the person overhearing the patent filing for Nintendo and they want to patent capturing monsters and using them in battle, I would like to counter that idea. And the counter should be Nintendo has to shut down completely. Is that the patent is declined and Nintendo must shut down completely immediately? What are your thoughts on that one? For even bringing it as a thought, they're done. You can play the old games. The old games will be transferred to a new company called Jim Bob Entertainment, where they will be upheld in their current state with no future updates. And Nintendo will cease to exist for being that stupid. The current games that you know and love, the Super Nintendo, will be renamed to the Super Jim Bob. Yeah, the Jim Bob 64.
Another corpse to serve.
Okay, so let's do the smart thing here. The smart thing to here would be to go get my heavy swing gem. All right, here we go, boys. Me versus a super powerful boss, according to the game. This might... I don't know if he's going to kill me in one hit. I have no idea what this is. This should be content. If we die, it's content. Here we go.
Remember the stage. If you survive.
Give me back my ship, Captain!
Challenge of chieftain. I must be strong. The Cardinal.
Ugh, must they always run away?
Here we go, boys. And the end of Minion Boy is here.
You will die. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestor is mine! Everything for my people I do will not stand.
There's a dragon on me. Okay. My minions murdered him. That was pretty good.
Go on. Hello, I said. Valgold is worth more.
All right, well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Combs Madness. Supported skills create 3 additional fissures. Yo, is this good for my warrior? I made that look like a cakewalk. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised with how this is going for... I'm pleasantly surprised with how this is going for a hardcore SSF character. DM's Deadeye died? Oh my god, he died. His mercenary died and now his Deadeye is gone? What happened? By the way, call me Snowy, who subbed to me. You want to hear a quick little 30-second story? When I was born, I was deathly ill. I spent a lot of the beginning of my the beginning of my life in a hospital, just trying to stay alive. And my mom bought me a white bear that I could sleep with in the hospital, so I could, have a friend while I was, dying. And the bears, I named the bear, or my mom named the bear for me. I was too little to name him. I started to call him Snowy. Look who's sitting right here. Look at the condition of this bear. Look at the bear. I've had this bear with me since I was born. Look what's sitting right here on my desk. Look at his condition. He's still white. Do you know how many times I projectile vomited, like dying in the hospital? But I never threw up on my bear. Smells good too. Still, he's fine. He's chilling. So when I saw your name, it called me Snowy. I was like, Snowy's my bear. If my house was burning down and I could only save one thing in my house, I would save that bear. That bear means more to me than anything, any possession that I have. I would take that bear over anything. Which company made that? I don't know. Does he have a tag? I think I got rid of his tag. There's no tag. Get fucked, Callie. Callie would survive. You don't know why Callie would survive? Callie follows 1 inch behind me all the time. If I walk out the door, Callie's out the door too. Callie just follows me. I can't go one step anywhere without a little border collie right behind me. Callie loves following me around. That's her favorite thing. Callie, like, she checks. She's trying to check on me. Like, what is this guy doing? Kai, thank you for the prime. Okay, we gotta let the shaders load, otherwise you won't be able to see the map, so let's wait. What's the right click contagion? Dude, the shader is still loading? Jesus. Like, Callie does not like tortilla chips. It's like one of the only foods she doesn't like, which is weird because they're like very salty. You would think that would be her favorite, that would be like her favorite food ever. But she does not like them at all. If I grab a tortilla chip and I bend down and I give it to her, she'll like put it in her mouth and she's like, eh, and then she throws it on the ground and then she looks up at me like, yo, you got anything good for me? However, if we change it, and if I look at Callie and I eat the tortilla chip, and then I grab another one and I give it to her, she'll eat it instantly. And she wants another one. Like, Callie is almost to the point where she doesn't even have her own thoughts. She just wants to do what I'm doing. It's like, oh, if dad is eating a tortilla chip, then I want a tortilla chip. She doesn't even like them. Another very weird thing that Callie does, like, okay, so if I'm eating food, let's say, trying to think of what a good example would be. Popcorn is a really good example. Let's say I'm eating popcorn. if I like, Callie loves popcorn. She wants to eat popcorn with me. Okay, I'll give her popcorn. She can have popcorn with me. So the first popcorn that I give her, like, what in the shit? I just got hit for 7,000 damage. By what? I didn't even see what hit me. Just got hit for 7k right there. So the first popcorn that I give her, like, I don't know if aggressive is the right word, but she will, like, I'll just use the word aggressive. It's like it's not quite that severe, but she'll, like, take it out of my hand quickly. Like, I'll hold it down and she'll take it quickly. It's like, oh my god, popcorn. And then the second one that I give her, she'll take it a little bit more normally. And then she sits down and waits patiently, and then I hold it down, and then she very calmly grabs all the rest of them. And if I could ever talk to Callie, I'd be like, Callie, never one time, it's never happened once, not once ever, have I, like, tricked you with food, right? I have never, like, pretended to give you food and then snatched it away, not one time. So if I'm holding it down for you, you don't have to be afraid that you're not gonna get it. Like, it takes her, what I'm trying to say is, it takes her like 3 popcorn kernels to realize that the food I'm giving her is for her. But it's like, Callie, never one time in your life have I ever offered you food and then taken it away from you. It's never happened once. So you can just relax from the beginning. It's okay. If I give you the food, it's for you. Her favorite food, though, by far, like, she just can't even help herself how much she loves it, is beef jerky. Dude, if I'm eating beef jerky, she can't even sit still. She just can't believe that there might be the thought that she might get some beef jerky. It's salty and it's meat and it's like chewy. It's like the most perfect thing to her. Guys, sorry, does anybody have a clip of DM's Deadeye? What happened? The shield guys again? Again? No, this is his, I saw this one. That was his, that's not his Deadeye. That was his, mercenary, right? I thought someone said his Deadeye died. First of all, I didn't even know that DM had a Deadeye. His Deadeye did die. Does anybody have a clip of his Deadeye? What happened? Okay, legendary strong box, boys. Revives the fallen monster 3 times. Okay. That was a very shitty strong box.
Holy shit, you knocked me off my...
Did he click exit to character screen and the game kept going and killed him?
Yup. Holy shit, you knocked me off my...
It looked like he... Charles, we know Charlie Kirk was assassinated, but we said earlier, you probably didn't hear the message. We're not going to turn this into a hate stream about liberals versus conservatives. Nope. We're not happy that Charlie Kirk was assassinated.
Nope.
That's horrendous.
Rip 94.
The liberal versus conservative thing, we're not doing that here. Did he resume game or did he click the button?
Holy shit, you knocked me off my...
Did DM did he unpause instead of clicking, or maybe he hit escape by accident? I would be curious to know, did he click the button or did he accidentally unpause? Okay, he did unpause. Okay, I was gonna say what. Okay, I would have left 100%, but I'm scared. I applaud DM for being brave. He didn't. Apparently, he didn't click the button. He unpaused to try to survive, but I would have left. I would have been like, no, sir. Wait, we have the abyssal depths over there and I didn't do them? Alright, let's finish the map and let's go do that. He said he thought he had a 50-50 chance of surviving, but he was getting bored of it. Makes sense. I respect it. The biggest nemesis. Oh, you're playing without Unearth? Oh god, I'm never gonna drop Unearth. No matter, even if I had 8 ants, I'm never dropping Unearth. 22 free minions all the time. 22 free minions? Bro, I ain't never dropping Unearth. I could have a 1,000 divine minion guy. I'm not dropping Unearth. It's just a million free minions for no reason. We are not dropping Unearth. It's like the best skill other than the ants. Why are you playing without Unearth? Just throw it on your bar and just throw it on the ground behind your ants. You get a million free minions for nothing. It's excellent. Oh god, the giant. Oh no, is this guy gonna have some horse shit mechanics that's gonna one-shot me? Oh god. My guys are hitting very, very hard. He's dead? I only have 3 ants. Wait, what? I only have 3. 3 ants did that? They're only level 17 ants, too. I'm missing 3 skill levels on them. That's 3 level 17 ants. What in the shit was that? Yo, dude. This mace could be so good. If you hit flat fizz on this mace, holy, this could be the dick smasher of smashiness. That's really, really bad. And it's gone. Level 76, 77, 76, 77. So let's make 2 rows. These are my 76s. These are my 77s. I don't get it though. How do you guys have 8 ants? Do you guys just have... Do you guys have insane spirit on your gear? Like, how do you have 8 ants? Doesn't even make sense. The Boots of Ulr. Okay, how do I get those?
How can I help?
Have you found more of what we seek?
So he has 46 more spirit than me here. He has 14 spirit. He has 46 spirit here. He has 63 spirit here that I don't have. He has spirit reservation efficiency twice. Oh my god, I need these boots. They only have 8 movement speed on them. 333 energy shield. 59 spirit with 700 energy shield and 18 chaos res? What the fuck? Bro, this is bullshit. Yo, Gazzy's tree is almost identical to mine. The tree is the same. Dude, Gazzy's minion guy on softcore trade is so much better than my piece of shit guy that I'm playing here. It makes me big sad. I'm never gonna have that stuff. I'm crying. My guy's gonna suck forever. Toy Rodeo, what's up, buddy? Kai, thanks for the prime. Todd Sengel. Todd Ascendel. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the gifted subs, my dude. 216 life? 216 life, huh? Yassi's tree is almost exactly the same as mine. It's crazy. Save what for Blood Mage?
Death is my power to wield.
Omen of Abyssal Echoes. What is that? Is that good? The loot filter says it's godly. What does this do? The next time you reveal a desecrated... Oh, you can do it twice? Oh, nice. So when you get the ultimate item, you can do it twice. Gives you 6 choices instead of 3. Can you have multiple omens going at the same time? How much is that worth on softcore trade? Oh, just 40 exalts? Oh, that's not that good. So that other thing that I found, that ancient jawbone, was the best thing that I found so far.
I have many services.
Why do I want Alva here? We need to edit our hideout. Why is Alva here? She doesn't do anything. Alva, you go over here. Now, who's the girl that actually does something? Zelina, you actually do something. You come over here. There we go. Well, I'm giving them extra damage as chaos. That's got to be the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. I should not be doing this. And yet, here we go. Okay, the shaders are going haywire. What do I recommend? Essence Drain or Minions? I would recommend Minions. Minions. Tattoo, all I did was I went to filterblade.xyz and I just copied never sinks basic filter. That's what I would tell you to do. Just go to start with the baby one, the one that says like for the campaign, and then just move the slider up as you go further. Barricade got a headhunter from gambling. Wow. He gambled 9 belts and got a headhunter. Is headhunter 60 seconds in this game? These guys have potentially the most deadly modifier in the game for me right now. Extra damage as chaos when I only have 12 chaos res. Needless to say, we are going to play from 15 football fields back. A lot of my Jim Bobs are dead. I don't like that. Okay, Breach with Abyss. Seems like a great way to die. So let's be careful. We're lagging a little bit here. Okay, we got 22 friends. They're spawning behind us. Let's play smart so we don't die. Good job, minions. Good job. Okay, we got 22 of them alive again. Okay. Nice job, boys. Man, we're cooking here.
Another corpse disturbed.
My Hellhound is dead. I'm crying. Okay. We keep on a plowing. Okay. Take those. This music, my gods. Rax, I appreciate being live every day. It helps me more than you know. You know, when I worked a 9-to-5 job and I had the streamers that I like to watch and they were live like nearly every day, I like made a habit of putting in my headphones, putting them on my other monitor while I was working. It just made work so much better. It made it like so enjoyable. And I remember when I was working, if they ever weren't live one of the days, I was actually really sad. I was like, God damn it. What am I going to do? What am I going to do today? The guy's not live. What do I do now? What do I do? What do I do with my hands? What do I do with my face? What's that movie from? What do I do with my hands? It's from Will Ferrell, right? Will Ferrell and something. No, it's like you're just kind of like, huh? Like what do you do? So I know how it is on the other side. How if they're not live and you want to watch them just to help pass the time or whatever. Okay, I'm in danger here. I'm in a Ralph Wiggum level of danger here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to dance around until my minions win. And then we will be walking forward. Why isn't my energy shield going up? That was weird. Guys, does anybody know how breach splinter count works? Do the breach splinters only come from the clasped hands, or do you get it just by number of monsters you've killed in total? Does anybody actually know how it works? It's both? Okay. Who did I used to watch? Used to watch mods. I used to watch Crip. Used to watch way back in the day King Kongor.
How can I take your
Watched Oats and Goats probably the most. Oats and Goats is definitely my most watched streamer ever on Twitch. It's definitely Oats and Goats, I would say, is rank 1 for me. Moldran, a little bit. Moldran for me was like very, very serious, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm much, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm much more of a troll than a very serious person. Spectre, am I using the ants? You don't understand. You stopped using Unearth early as ant damage was more than enough. So the reason why I use Unearth is because I'm playing hardcore. First of all, I would use it on softcore either. You've got like nothing really to do. The mark and the curse and the pain offering, the only one that really helps consistently is pain offering. These are only for elites. You've got pretty much nothing to do as you're moving through the map. Dude, Unearth gives you 22 extra minions. Like, forget their damage. I don't care about their damage. It's 22 bodies that are blocking the monsters from reaching you. They've got to be so effing annoying for the monsters just to have 22 extra bodies just blocking stuff. You've got nothing else to do. You might as well res another 22 consistent monsters that just piss them off. Yeah, if you're not, I think not using Unearth is the same as IRL being a flat earther. Like on your minion build, you don't want 22 extra minions. 22 extra? Probably even way more at higher levels of Unearth. My level of Unearth sucks. Bro. It's 22 extra minions. Almost the whole map. On hardcore SSF, it's absolutely mandatory to have 22 more bodyguards. But even on softcore, I'd be doing the same thing. They block the ants from doing damage. That could possibly be true in some situations. Yes, that could be a thing, but I haven't particularly noticed my ants having trouble moving around. I haven't really noticed that at all. I don't know. I think if you don't take the 22 extra minions, I think you're trolling. Like, I could understand if you're in the ultimate endgame, if you have like 6+ ants and they are just decimating fully juiced T15 maps and nothing survives for longer than a picosecond. Okay, I could see that. That is absolutely not my case. They help. They're causing problems for the enemies. The number of times that they probably just tank a projectile for me or an arrow or a chaos bolt is just invaluable. The fact that it gives you minions on all sides of you for coverage. If someone comes and ambushes you from the back, there's usually a stupid-ass minion behind you who will at least run in front of them. I don't know. I really like them. I'm not getting rid of them ever, for sure. You need the gem slots for other minions. If you had such a powerful build that you ran out of gem slots, I could see that. I'm definitely not... Like, I'd drop Contagion before I would drop Unearth. Like, if you're taking one of every single minion to buff the shit out of Muster, sure. Guys, here's the thing for me. I don't know how you feel about this, but I despise, I hate dying. I hate it so much, even in softcore. I don't care about the XP penalty, I just hate it. I'd rather have 22 bodyguards running around just tanking for me. It's gonna res this guy 4 times. He has the powerful minions, but I don't see any minions though. Take an iron queer ass. Yeah, they're like, get down, Mr. President. Sorry, not to bring up the topic again, but just real quick question. Have they figured out anything about the shooter yet? Any word on the shooter, guys? They nabbed him. They did? Okay, I'm in a bit of trouble here. There's shit everywhere. But I am still alive. I got 22 friends. Alright. The shooter is in the hospital, 1 of the 3? No. We know it's not the old guy, right? The old guy was disproven. We know it's not him. That's why I'm asking, did we get the actual shooter? We know it's not him. They have someone new in custody. They have a person of interest in custody. Okay. Take him down, boys. How do I like the Minion build? It's really good. I mean, I'm still alive, right? Still being alive in hardcore SSF is worth its weight in gold, right? FBI Director Kash Patel, the subject for the horrific shooting today that took the life of Charlie Kirk, is now in custody. Thank you to the local and state authorities in Utah for your partnership with the FBI. More updates will come as they are available. Okay, that from maybe I'm looking too deep into that verbiage, but that sounds like they think they have him. They have the shooter. That sounds definitive to me. Charlie Kirk got shot and killed a few hours ago. Yeah, in a Utah school. He got shot in the neck. He got assassinated. Oh, we beat it. Okay. Did we do the Abyss, though? Who was that? He was a political debater. His main thing was he really liked to do these things at schools. He'd go to colleges and he'd set up a tent and he'd have a microphone and he'd place a microphone over there and he said, whoever wants to debate me about anything, come debate me. Why would anyone want to shoot him, or was it just random? Well, oftentimes when he would talk, people would get pretty heated at the debates, but he was very good about. It's not always that he would just sit there and say, "I think this, you are wrong." It was more of he would listen to what you would say, and then he'd like repeat it back to you, and like kind of show you the absurdity of it. Like usually people who came to the debates were not fully prepared to have the debate with him. And of course, he does it for a living, so he's a good debater. So the moment that you trip up on your own ideas, he would use it against you. It's the liberals, they hate him. Guys, probably didn't hear the rule earlier. Same rule here. We're not going to talk about liberals versus conservatives here. We're not going to start a war in the chat. All I'm doing is explaining to you who he was and kind of what I would see him do. I've watched a lot of his videos, and I thought his videos were very interesting because it had nothing to do with like his ideologies. It was just always very interesting debates. He was very, very good at getting people to come up to the mic and say what they think and having a debate. He was very, very good at generating conversation. Very good at it. He was very young. I think he just turned 31, and he has a young daughter. He was a young guy. Oka Gaxt. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Caucasian Jagger. Thank you so much for the prime. Like, whether you really liked his ideas or whether you hated it, he was very good at generating conversations, which I think is valuable, whether you agree with it or not. He got people talking about things. And I think that's very valuable. Okay, this is very, very good. 2 to all spell skills. I have to keep this. This is amazing. Another thing that I will give to Charlie's credit, it was kind of like his whole mantra, but a lot of people don't do this in debates, or at least don't do it very well. He would listen to what you have to say. He was absolutely listening to you, because he would usually take whatever you said and then say, "Do you really think that? Because this or that or this or that." A lot of people, when they go to a debate, they don't listen to whatever the other person says. They just wait for their turn to talk and then just blabber out whatever they think is true, and that's the end of it, right? They aren't actually there to consider anything. They're just there to endlessly regurgitate their own ideas and not actually talk about anything. Is he listening, though, or is he just entrapping you? I mean, Charlie didn't win every debate. I mean, sometimes they would end up either agreeing to disagree, or sometimes they'd come to some common ground. I mean, it's not like he won every debate. He didn't. But it would get heated quite often because a lot of the people, again, they're not coming there to actually have a debate. They're coming there to say what they want to say and get really mad and not have a debate. He wants to debate. A lot of people don't want to debate. They just want to say the thing that they want to say and that be the end of it. When that happens, it never goes well. Anyway, he's gone. That's it. He got assassinated. Gone. Okay, so wait, I had this before. We have to walk in a straight line to all elites. So straight line to every elite. Can't take a single extra step. In fact, we need to lure the elites out of the shadows into us to make sure we take as few steps as possible. Go get him, minions. Get him. Yeah, there's 2 elites up there. Go kill them. Divine Orb. Oh my god, that's only the 3rd one I found all season. Guys, can you please go kill that elite right there? Thank you. There's one more. Can you go get him? Go get him, guys. Guys, go get him. Yeah, he's right there. What the fuck are my minions doing? Yeah, they sent me a bunch of stuff. All right, got to run in a straight line to the elites and see if we can kill them all. Last time I just ran around randomly and we did not have enough juice. Something just hit me. Something just hit me for 7,000 damage. Now I see why people die. Let's go back. Back in we go. Got hit for 7,000 damage.
Death is my power to wield.
Do you want the avatar computer? You can just buy the avatar case and move your components of your computer over. But you have a brand new computer. Oh, wait, there's 2 more elites down here. There's 2 more elites down here. Hope we don't run out of walking space. Okay. Yay, I think we're gonna do it. Lit. Okay. Now we can just walk wherever we want now. Now we can just walk around randomly. Guys, do you think I should go try the 4th Ascendancy? Do you think I can do it at this power level? I'm genuinely not sure. Omen of Refreshment. I missed an omen behind me. I did? Okay. Where's the omen? Back behind me. Oh, this one. Thank you. If you die, play Borderlands 2. With Borderlands 4 coming out so quick, I'm definitely not going to fire up Borderlands 2. We'll just YOLO it tomorrow. It's all good. Okay, they seem to give you quite a bit of running power in this map. I've never played Borderlands. Is it fun? I have no idea. I've never played it.
Speak.
Alright, I'll try the Ascendancy. Do I even have a Jinn thing to do it? Trials 1. Here's a 4. Here's a 77 4. Here's a 76 4. Alright. Let's try this 76 4. Find yourself upset about what happened to this person even though you don't know him. I think that's just called having compassion, man. Yeah, that's good. It's terrible. So we need as much Hanur resistance as possible. Is it still capped at 75, guys? Let's see. 35, 45, 54, 64, 66. So I don't need all of this. I can definitely drop some Hanur resistance. Let's see, can I get an AUG going here? Can I get some movement speed going? Okay, so let's see. 16, 45, 51, 61, 63, 71, 82. No. 79. Perfect. I'm Hanur resistance capped. I got more defenses and I have more movement speed for the final thing. Alright, here we go.
Let's get this over with.
I am starting with 12,000 Hanur. 12,000 Hanur. That's a lot.
Another corpse to serve me.
Those are rookie numbers. You're actually right. That's actually not very good, but it's what I got for now. This gives me 3 choices, but the 3 choices only give me 1 choice, so this is a huge debate. All 3 of these rooms only go to 1 room. Bro, honestly, every single one of these is horrendous. We've got to go here. We've got to give the monsters 50% more life. Oof.
Challenge overcome.
What level am I? 85. You're on the first floor, just reset, but I thought you lose your token if you reset. Don't you lose your token if you reset? Wait, what? You do lose it. Well, let's see. You can manipulate stuff later. Let's see what I get. Like, here's a merchant, and the merchant gives me 2 options. So we're going to go here in the merchant. We might be able to buy something godly here to negate how bad that first option was. Guys, does anybody know, against the 4th boss, when he does the time thing, can you sprint during that thing? Or is there, like, damages anywhere that knock you down? I missed one of them. Marky Mark, Anonymous, thank you so much for the subs, guys. You guys have me over 10,000 subs at the moment, which is unbelievable. Nobody deserves that many subs. Appreciate you guys. I don't need that. Okay, well, we better pray that this one isn't terrible. We gotta pray that that one isn't terrible, otherwise we're screwed. I almost am forced to take that room. The only way I'm, like, I can't think of anything. I think we have to take that room, so we just better pray it's not terrible. Didn't quite see where that was. Here it is. Okay. All right. You're gonna go watch Lord of the Rings now? This is very good. This is godly, and this is godly. I can't buy both. Honestly, all 3 of these are good. I think I'm going to take the movement speed, though. The movement speed will help me on the final boss. Oh, God. Oh, my God, dude. These are... I get a free boon. Alright. Currently, I have 76% movement speed, so that's insane. I am fast boy. Okay, random boon. Let's see what we get. Pretty bad, but the good news about that, it's bad, but the good news about having that boon is I might be able to trade that boon to get rid of one of the negative things later. It might offer me remove that boon in order to remove an affliction. So the more boons we can bank up, the better. Yeah. So that's why we need to start acquiring as many boons as we can, because maybe we can trade the bad ones later. That's the idea, anyway.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. Hopefully this boss is going to be pretty easy.
Is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
The guy has a lot more health than I thought he was going to. I thought he was just going to die instantly. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. This is the best thing. So we have the best thing now. That's good. We just bought the best thing. Can't beat that. Okay. Is there a relic stash here or only this stash? This is fine. Gives me 2 choices, and those 2 choices give me 3 choices. So I guess we do this. This is fine. The affinity works if you click them into your stash. Okay, maybe I didn't set the affinity properly. The next minor boon is increased relic efficiency. I mean, probably, maybe if you have really good relics, but I'm already Hanur resistance capped. Does it let you go beyond, even further beyond the cap? I don't even think that would really help me right now.
A great challenge overcome.
I don't think we need this, but let's just top off our honor. We're at 100%. So both of these are fine, but let's see. This gives me 2 choices. This gives me 2 choices, but these 2 choices give me 2 choices. These 2 choices give me 3 choices. So let's take this one. Really, all I need is to maximize my amount of choices. Am I enjoying minions? Yeah, I like them a lot. Real good. What I'm really hoping for is that I could buy the boon that says merchant prices are half price. I think that's the best one you could buy at the beginning, because then you can buy so many for half price. We just need to get as much Sacred water as we can.
That was close.
This gives 2, this gives 2. These 2 give 3. These 2 give 3. These 3 give 2. These 3 give 3. And I don't need Honneurs. Let's go down. Well, here's the worst thing in the game. So, we go up. We go up, boys. Simple as that. We are not taking 50% reduced energy shield. Since we've seen it there, does that mean that it won't appear in the future? This gives 2 choices. This gives 1. So we got to do this one. Just roll around, let them take care of everything. Break all the pots, see if we get anything good. Definitely this, and then we have 2 choices. Okay, we're going to be able to buy something here. What do I want to buy? I want to buy... Monsters have less life. That'd probably be like the best. What do we want? Monsters have less life. What else is a good one? You can ask me a question about D3, Lord. What's the question? I promise I'll try to see it. Take the relic. I already have 50% increased damage. I already have that one. So I need something else. Okay, 461 Hanur. Let's see what we can buy. Additional room ahead. That's very valuable. More Hanur. I like that. The next minor boon is a major boon, but the major boons suck, don't they? I'm thinking about seeing an extra room ahead. I think I've got to. I think I've got to take seeing ahead here. Here we go. This might let me change. This might let me get rid of one of the stupid boons that I have to get rid of the... Imagine if I get rid of the negative that says can't see ahead, and then I could see 2 rooms ahead. God, that would be nice. This could be good. This could be good. Maybe it'll give me something that actually helps me for once. See what happens. I do need to get some more Sacred water. So I can buy something. I got 197 Sacred. That's not very good, actually. Let's see what this is. No. I could do this, but this could brick my run, so these are terrible options, so forget it. I'm not taking anything random. We are not doing that. Okay, easy. Just run around like a dumbass. Okay, I got 429 Blaze It Sacred. That's good. Please give me something good. More less life. This is amazing. This. Less life. I want this one. Okay, we're actually doing very well here. This is good. Do I have a gold key? Of course not. Silver Royal Cache. Let's buy that. Another Royal Cache. Okay. Okay, round 3. What level am I? 85. This is level 4. 50% increased prices. I don't lower their action speed anyway, so this could be good. This would force me to go here. Then I have 2 choices into 3 choices. Into 2. So... think this into this. Into one of these 2 with 3 choices into 2 should be fine. Yeah, I could have taken the middle one, but I'm really riding the edge here about having enough Sacred water, and I don't want to lose any for any reason ever. I want to be able to buy more stuff. I don't think I reduce their action speed anyway. I don't even do that. So that's actually not even a penalty. Oh yeah, it does give them increased attack. Maybe that wasn't so smart. Maybe I should have taken the middle one. I'm honestly not really worried about, like, am I stupid or I don't think they're gonna kill me, are they? I mean, I have 9,000 energy shield. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not very afraid of the monsters.
The ritual has been disrupted.
All right. We got to pray that these 2 aren't horrible.
Another corpse to serve.
Okay. Dang it. Forgot to put my stuff away.
A great challenge overcome.
Take the Sacred water. Okay, there's a merchant. But the merchant forces me to go into this. If I click this, I have to go here. So I can't click this. So we have to skip the merchant. I can't be forced to go here. I can't do it. So we have to go down. Anonymous, Philandro, Nix, J Monty. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Take that Sacred. Okay, there's a lot of fire here. Should be able to dodge it all. There we go. Damage taken, that's good. Gold key, that's a good drop. Care about the Great Hammer. And let's pick up the Great Hammer and let's check it out for a second. How good is it? I'll get better later. Doesn't matter. Those are elites. They might have some water on them. Okay, we got 214 water. Jeez. Look at these traps. Wow. Oh, I didn't want to open that, actually. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. All right. Well, if I go... This is a boon. Gives me 3 choices into 4 choices. I want the boon, for sure. Would rather have Honur or a silver key. This will cap... I'll be back to cap. So let's do this. We'll be at 100 honor going into the 3rd boss. My webcam might be blocking it, but I've only lost 200 honor the whole time, so... This will cap us. All right. Oh, skill gem level 18? Excuse me. I've been looking for that. Very good. By the way, sorry, did I miss the D3 question? Someone said they had a D3 question for me, and I didn't read it. Sorry, what was the D3 question? Oh my god. These are terrible. I've been trying to complete the new challenge rift for the upcoming season 36 and it's driving me nuts. I've done 50 runs, only got to the boss a couple of times with a few seconds left. Guess a lot from the US. Any tips are welcome, thanks. I have no idea what this week's challenge rift is. I don't even know if I have Diablo 3 installed on my computer. I don't even know if I have Battle.net installed on my computer. If I had D3 installed, I would fire it up for you and show you how to beat it. I don't even have it on my computer. I don't think that... This is multiplicative. This is additive. I guess let's do this. I do not want to give them 30% more damage, man. Random boon, random boon, random boon. The next key you pick up is duplicated. Thanks, Satan. I guess traps into the Secret. I don't know. Traps into Secret, I guess. All right. Okay, clean. 514 Secret is good. I don't need Hanur. I'll take more Secret, I guess. You can buy more shit. I have capped Hanur, so this.
Stand tall.
Okay. I have 529. I'm gonna go grab all this. Let's take as many boons as we can get. Anything up here for... There's some Secret water. Nice. My guy bought body blocks, so I took 100 points of damage. No reason. Imagine getting... Dude, you guys still haven't killed these jars? We walked by them like 4 times. Kill them! There we go. Scorpion time. The Scorpion King.
Where the scarab?
Gone.
This was the end of the trial of my time. But I sense another.
Okay, I have 1,000 Secret. That's really good. Let's check this thing out. I can't check anything out. Okay, here we go. We go round 4. I'll take the Royal Cache. Any more Royal Caches? No. Alright. Alright. Alright,
I shall aid you.
this is godly. This.
Always onwards.
Whatever, I'll just buy it. I have a lot of water. I've had a great day, Julie, except for the sad news. How you doing? Increased merchant prices, blinding chains. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. This is a free boon, and I go 2, 2, 3, 3. So I could just go the top way the whole time. I'm okay with the 50% increased prices. I bought almost everything that I wanted anyway. I'm good with that. Okay, level 4. Let's not play stupidly. I have 17,000 Hanur. 17,000. Did you guys kill him? Guys, kill the elite! Thank you. Stupid ass minion. Try to get some Sacred water, see if we can buy one more thing that's helpful. I don't want an affliction, forget that. That would give me the merchant, but we're not doing that. We're going top to get the free boon. Free boon? God, I love free. God, I love free. God, I'll even take free dick if they're just giving it out. Why not? Normally, I'm not really a dick guy, but free is free. If the price is right. Free is free, buddy. Random boon, random boon, random boon. Give me something good. The next key you pick up is duplicated. Why? Why? That's the thing you gave me last time. That's such a piece of shit. Let's take the large Sacred.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish gene should have known better.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
Holy. let's do a little cleanup here. Because we might have some Secret water back here. Silver key, tapestry. Okay, I'm glad I went back. Take him out, boys. Alright. Nice and clean. Just seeing if I can sneak in some Secret. We didn't get any though. Wait a minute, what's this? Absolutely nothing. Restore Honor. I don't need any. I'm at cap. Alright. Another boon. We take the boon. We have 2 and we have 2. Definitely going that way. Alright. We could definitely lose some Honor here. Let's try not to, though. I know I'm going to be really tempted during the run to open up all these pots, so I better open them now. Alright, here we go. Boom. What happened to Sorcerer this league? Oh, yeah, we don't talk about Sorcerer, guys. That's off limits. Apparently, a Sorcerer gets there if you invest 700 divines into your character, then your character is good, but kind of takes away the whole thing of it, right? We don't care about that. It's a win. I'll take that. Okay, what do we have here? 854, amazing. This gives me a boon. This gives me a boon. We can take this and have 2. So I think we're going to be good here. I swear to God, if we get the same stupid ass... Okay, I don't know what this thing does. What does that do?
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred
What?
place.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? There's random objects. There's random objects all over the floor blocking you that I didn't even see. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I pulled the lever. Okay, I've never seen that one before. That's an interesting one. Okay, somehow we have to... Do we have to pull the lever, hit a time thing, and hit the lever in time and go through or something? I don't exactly know what we're doing here. Yeah, okay. I understand. Alright, I get it. I get what we're doing here. Need to wait for it to reset. Oh dang, it's already going? Alright. Let's wait one more time. Okay. So I just pull this and then I just stand still. It puts me on the trap? Woo! Thought it would put me on the circle. Jesus. It put me on the trap? Okay, I didn't like that one. Random boon. Okay, we're still close to capped, even though next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are killed instantly. It's not great, but we go here and then we get the golden key. All right. Okay, kill him instantly, boys. We're going to try the run around the whole arena strategy. That's going to be what we're going to do. Okay, my minions do not want to do this strategy. My minions want to do the fight in the corner strategy. Okay. That might be the strongest pot of all time. Is this guy actually still alive? How? Is that Alexander from Elden Ring? What the hell was that pot made out of?
Magnificent.
Okay, 1,000 Secred. We know this is the top one is a gold key. Okay.
Must be destroyed.
Take the sapphire. Bro, go up the stairs. Why are there so many monsters in every room? Oh my god!
Stand tall.
Okay, I don't think I really need the Secred. Just go. Gold key. Alright, here we go. Final boss. I've got to survive. I don't know. I don't remember what he does, really.
Our sacred duty.
I know he does an attack where I have to touch all of the...
Temporal magic.
This only ends one way. The hour grows late.
Oh, I thought that...
Inconsequential. The sands are
Enter the confluence to begin the trial of time. Can I step on these to get rid of them? Don't exactly know what I'm doing. That actually, it wasn't even close. That was very easy.
Weak. Pathetic.
I wasn't even close to losing. Alright, that's good. Well. Goodbye, Raps. Bro. Yeah, there's no way this is good. I mean, these are never good, are they? The vases. I don't care about those. This is also never good, right? Take the wraps too. Go to Sash and come back. Oh, can you come back? Ah, nice. Thank you. I did not know that. I didn't know you could go backwards. Thank you.
Temporal magic. Ugh. Awesome.
Okay. Boom. Oh, 16,000 energy shield. No big deal. Wow, both of these are terrible, but I can buy them both, so I might as well. Okay, what do I have? I have 1 gold. We want royal, right? Royal. Then on silver, we have 5. Royal. Belts could be good. Royal. 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 Okay, now Bronze, Relic, Mysterious, Shield, Mages, Shield, Gloves, Warriors, Mages, Relic. Guess let's just go Mages, I guess. I have no idea. Rattling Scepter, oh my god, yes. We're opening all the mage ones. Mage. Take that. I have 1 more Bronze. Relic, Shield, Relic. Gloves, Hoarders. Let's just see what that is. What is it even? Nothing. Lit. Love nothing. I think it was gold. Alright. Trial of Suck My Ass. Not fun. Okay. Okay, we have 10,000 energy shield now. Not a bad start. What do you think could change about the trials? I think they suck right now.
We need to collect more render speed.
That's a tough question. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if they would be able to make Sanctum a fun mechanic for me. I just don't like Sanctum, which might be a me problem. I don't think there's anything they can do. Like, I don't think there's anything they can do. I just don't like it, you know?
Yes.
Phil, Anonymous, Nix, J Monty, Kayushui. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What do I think about the mapping system? In my opinion, the endgame for POE2 is the least fun part of the game. And I believe that Grinding Gear Games agrees with that, because the next patch is changing the endgame. And they have explicitly said that they slapped together an endgame quickly so we would have an endgame to play. So I appreciate that. I respect that. I'm definitely ready for the next iteration of what they have planned. They are aware that towers are almost universally hated. I agree with that. Boy, do I hate them. Yep. Boy, do I hate them. That's correct. I really hate him.
What is it?
So, very much looking forward to the new version of that. Very much looking forward to that. I do hate that. That's true.
Seeing more of this is what we have.
All right. Do I know the +4 minion tech? I don't know the +4 minion tech, but people have said you can like force a certain thing with an omen with a rattling scepter, but you need a certain base of it. Yeah, I'll look at Gazzy's video, but don't I need a good rattling scepter base though? I don't have the base is the problem. So you need a 79 base minimum. What is my hamburger tier list? When you say that, I assume you mean fast food, like a homemade burger or like a restaurant burger is going to be better like almost every time, right? If the restaurant doesn't suck. I think there's two burgers that are just pretty far ahead of the competition in fast food. I think it's Culver's and In-N-Out Burger are I would take those two over anything. I think Culver's and In-N-Out absolutely rules. You don't have In-N-Out, but you have Five Guys. I think Five Guys has very good burgers. They're good. I think they're worse than Culver's. I think they're worse than In-N-Out. And I really don't like their fries. Their fries are so soggy. And every time that I ask them to actually cook the fries, like, can you cook them in the fryer for like, I don't know, 2 extra minutes? They say, corporate policy, we can't. We serve, they literally tell me, you're getting soggy, greasy fries. That's just what you get. People say in other regions, they'll cook them extra for you. I've asked at multiple locations here, they won't do it. Yeah, and another huge problem with Five Guys is Culver's and In-N-Out Burger are way cheaper. They're better and they're cheaper, so you just never go to Five Guys. You look so sad playing this. Not sad at all. Fine. I'm not even a little sad. Usually whenever someone tries to psychoanalyze me, they're almost always wrong. Not sad at all. In fact, couldn't be happier. I don't have to do any more trials. Wait, there was an elite behind us that we didn't kill? Oh yeah, he's sitting over here. Do these things ever stop chasing me? Like, if I touch them, will they blow up? There. God, it's so annoying. Go away. Some of my gym bobs are getting hurt here. Okay. Deleted. Will I be playing Borderlands 4? Yes. Me, Gazzy, DM, and Lily. We have a team of 4. We go. Which brings up an excellent point. Thank you for bringing that up. Guys, tomorrow we'll play Borderlands 4. I've never played a Borderlands game. Not even for 1 second. So it'll be my first time playing. Played a lot of shooters growing up. I played GoldenEye. I played Perfect Dark. I played Wolfenstein. I played Halo. I played Outriders. And I played Fortnite. So I played shooters. So hopefully I can point my gun and shoot it. If you got, so I think Lily can only play for a day or 2, and then she, I think, has something going on. So we'll see how much fun we're having. If we're having like the most fun ever and the game is amazing, we'll blast it for a bit. And if we play it for a day or so and say, I'm good, then we'll come back to POE2. Just gonna all depend on how fun the game is. If you are watching just for POE2, like you don't give a French toast about Borderlands, that's okay. I get it. No problem. But my plan is to come back to POE2 fairly quickly. And we will be playing more hardcore SSF. Yeah, if you're just here to watch me and down for the vibes and want to check out Borderlands 4 with us, I would love to have you. If you don't give a shit about Borderlands 4 and you can't be bothered to watch that, I get it. Chillin'. What time does it come out? I think it comes out in like 12 hours or something, right? Just looking for the breach here. Do you guys think my guy has a chance against T1 Zest or no? How hard is T1 Zest? What's harder? Trials level 4 or T1 Zest? Do a DPS check on a map boss. I kill the map bosses in like 5 seconds, probably. It's like a 5-second kill. Does Zesht do chaos damage? The problem is I don't have any chaos res.
Is my power to wield.
Okay, let's see how many breach splinters we get here. Britney music slaps. Yeah, it does. Alright. It's clear. You know you stepped into a good stream with Britney is playing? Oh, yeah. Wait till you see what's next, though. It might be the SpongeBob theme song. It's only going to get better from here, man. This is a 77. Okay, 377s going in the oven here. We're cooking pizzas here. Maybe we can hit the miracle here. $2 minion skills, let's see. Or we hit nothing. That's also an option. We could also hit absolutely nothing. That's also possible. Damn, this is pretty good. Pretty good jewel. I don't have a third jewel slot, do I? 1, 2. Oh. I need to find more maps with bosses in them. Let me see. Can I do Breach? Breach Splinter. How many Breach Splinters? 50 Splinters to enter the Twisted Domain. Okay. 50. Alright. If I can get 4 more, we can go fight Zesht. Alright. See if we can get that. See if we can get that going. Do I like POE1 skill tree more than POE2's? I mean, I think those are kind of similar. They're both massive trees that allow for big customization. The POE2 skill tree isn't done yet. They're like making big changes and adding tons of crap to it every patch. So to me, when POE2 launches, I think it's going to be about the same. By the way, I can get a second cleric, but instead of getting a second cleric, should I try to pick up like a sniper or something? I have 21 spirit. Should I try to pick up a sniper to give my... Is a sniper worth anything, guys? Should I try to get a sniper? Or a brute? Can I afford a brute? A sniper's DPS is way too low, but it's not for the sniper DPS. It's just to it would just be to add. It would just be to add another minion for muster. Okay, but can I get a brute for 21 spirit though? Can I even get one? I have the shock bot. Like, I need to buy something that I can get for 21 spirit. Okay, so what's the next best option that isn't a brute? Can I get like... What about an No, an arsonist is expensive. What's cheap? I mean, the sniper is cheap and the reaver is cheap. I could get a second cleric, but the second cleric doesn't give me more mustard. I want more mustard. Or get a frost mage. Frost mage is 39. I'm thinking we go sniper, because I can actually get one. If I buy this sniper, we get the sniper's damage, and then we get the sniper's damage, and then we get 7% more damage on the gym bobs. Like, this actually does something. So I think I'm going to get a sniper for now, even though it's suboptimal. That way I just get more damage. Let's see how this goes. First of all, just for fun, let me cut the brute. Let's see how expensive it is. See if I can add one. Nope. 41 spirit, way too rich for my blood. Oh, I can't even get a sniper. Oh, I can't even get a sniper. But maybe I could at level 17. Possibly. Nope. I need 5 more spirit. I could get a second cleric. Or I could get another Skelly Bob. There's nothing cheaper than a sniper, right? Sniper's the cheapest one. Yeah. Is there a Spectre that's cheaper than base 30? Find a mosquito. Should I just... Terracotta soldiers in Keth? Should I just get a second cleric, guys? Should I just get a second cleric and say fuck it? For now. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm lazy. Let's get a second cleric. Let's go second cleric until I have enough spirit for the sniper. Get more life somewhere on gear. Yeah, I got 54 there. I have 136 here. I have 0 here, but this is movement speed, energy shield. I have 0 here, but this is energy shield, spirit. So that's amazing. So my hat kind of blows, but it has 2 to all minion skills is the problem. You can't get spirit on a focus, right? Brutus's brain. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, I gotta let the shaders do their thing. I have a missed call from an investment firm that I've never heard of. She's supposed to be back this week. 1 second here, guys. Let me pause it so some random monster doesn't come out here and just one-shots me out of nowhere. Because believe me, I've seen stranger things. Wake up, Rax. I'm awake. Spicy Sushi POE. Is that the God Crafter himself? Is that Mirror Man? Hi, Sushi. What's up, man? Guys, what's up? Guys, we're doing Hardcore SSF. This is our 3rd character in the endgame, all still alive. We have a Lich, we have a Warrior, and we have Minion Boy. We just did our 4th Ascendancy, and we're about to fight Zesht, the Breach Pinnacle boss. What's up, guys? When? I only need 4 more Breach Splinters. I have 46 out of 50. So we're chilling. Sushi is the legendary Hinakora burner. Dude, last POE1 league, my best drop all league was 2 Hinakora's locks. I duped them in a strong box. At the time, they were each worth 95 divine. So it's 190 divine drop. Essentially a mage blood just dropped on the ground. That was my best drop last league. Thanks for the raid, Sushi. Appreciate you. Well, guys, I guess let's get to work. Let's see if we can get these 4 splinters and fight the Breach Pinnacle boss. We're doing Minion Boy here. Since I'm playing Hardcore SSF, most of you probably know what that is, but in case you don't, Hardcore means if you die, you're dead, gone. So that's bad. We don't want that. We don't want to die. So no deaths allowed. And then SSF means can't trade. So I can't go buy all the gear that I need. I'm just doomed to find it or craft it myself. So my guy is going to be nowhere near as strong as Sushi's character, I'm sure. Nowhere near as strong as Fubgun's. Nowhere near as strong as Gazzy's. My guy kind of sucks. But we're trying our best. It's pretty hard when you can't use trade and you've got to figure it out. But we're trying our best over here. That's what we're doing. Oh, this guy's stronger than Sushi's character? God, I hope that's not true. I heard Sushi made a mirror bow, didn't he? He's got to be the richest guy around if he made the mirror bow. Oh, great. Drowning orbs. Well, there goes my character. Is SSF like Iron Man in old school RuneScape? Don't hate me. Don't be mad at me, okay? I've never played old school RuneScape, so I have no idea. So we're playing Minion Boy here. And we're just kind of looking for godlies, really. I'm actually trying to get to T15 maps, but I'm having trouble getting up there. That's what she said. Because I keep getting stuck on like T12 and T13 maps. I'm trying to get the higher drops. What I need to do is the next time I get a T13 tablet to drop or waystone, I need to save it for a boss map. So the boss can drop me a 14. But right now I think we're doing a 12. Because that's what we have. Yeah, that's what we're doing, guys. What's up? Guys, by the way, I've been saying this a couple of times. Let me say this one more time. Tomorrow, if you did not know, like, I don't know, like 16 hours from now or something, Borderlands 4 comes out. I have never played a Borderlands game before, but I think maybe I will really like those kinds of games. So me, Gazzy, DM, and Lily are going to team up at the start and blast and see if we can beat anything. Not sponsored, just doing it as friends for fun. So, would love to have you there for tomorrow. If you're listening to that and being like, oh my god, I hate Borderlands, or that sounds terrible, that's garbage, I only want to watch POE2. I hear you. I hear that. My plan is to come back to POE2 very quickly. Like, if we're having the greatest time ever blasting Borderlands, we'll blast it for a bit. But if we play it for one day and the game is like, ooh, this game sucks, we'll just be right back to hardcore SSF. So that's what's going on. So if you want to watch me, Gazzy, DM, and Lily play together, I don't know if they want. I don't know if they want to do this. I'd be down to do this, but I need to confirm with them. There's a feature called like Stream Together or something on Twitch where you can just merge all of the chats. So everybody can just hang out in like one super stream instead of like 4 individual ones. If they want to do that, we will do that. That's like, I'm down for that. But if they don't want to do it for some reason, then we won't. It's up to them. I think even if I hate Borderlands 2, it'll just be fun to play with them. Me, DM, Gazzy, and Lily queue up in Fortnite sometimes as a 4-man squad, and we put the 12-year-olds on Adderall to bed when they are staying up past their bedtime when they should be going to bed for school. We've been helping parents put their kids to bed for a while, so... Yeah, I move with mouse 5. I move with force move. But I guess Borderlands is PvE, so it's going to be different, I guess. Anyway, that's what we're doing, guys. It's interesting and psycho behavior. There's nothing psycho about it. We log on Fortnite. There's a bunch of kids up past their bedtimes. we send them back to the lobby crying, and then they log off and they cry themselves to sleep. There's nothing psychotic about that. We're helping parents get their kids to bed. That's it. Oh, you mean, oh, it's psychotic moving with mouse 5? You want to hear the lore on that? You want to know why I started moving with mouse 5? I'll tell you the story if you want. It's not a great story, but we got nothing but time anyway. So I was playing Diablo 3, and I used to like race or compete on the challenge rifts. And the challenge rift, everyone has the same build, everyone has the same map, everyone has the same everything, and it's just a race to see who can beat it the fastest. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Is that good? Sounds good. Is that the one that lets you roll twice? Okay. So there's a bunch of people racing to get the best time. And I got nothing but time, so I tried quite a few runs. The run is very, very optimized, like insanely optimized. And I'll check the leaderboard, and maybe my time is 2 minutes and 19 seconds. And the rank 1 time was 2 minutes and 18 seconds. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I actually don't get it. I don't get how someone could save a second here. I don't even see it. Like, I feel like my 219 was like perfect. So I watched my run back and I'm just like, I couldn't figure out why, like, every week someone was able to go like 1 second faster. I'm like, how? And then someone in my chat one day said, Rax, are you force moving? And I said, no, what's that? I just click to move, you know, normally. And they go, oh, yeah, you're never going to win if you click to move. I'm like, I don't even get it. What do you mean? It said, go into the options and bind force move to a button that's easy for you to press. I'm like, all right, mouse 5 is where my thumb is. And they said, you need to hold the button down to move like a car, like an accelerator for a car. But the reason why you force move is because it leaves your left click for interacting open. So what it means is you can hold move while clicking on objects without ever stopping to move. So what that means is every time you click on a shrine, every time you click on a door, every time you click on another level to a map, you will never lose any frames because you can click it while you're moving. And I'm like, I started doing it. I'm like, this is so uncomfortable and weird. Like, I could never play like this. They said you've got to commit to it for like a full week and just only move like that, and then it will become second nature to you. And you're going to see, you're going to save like 2 seconds on every run. Guaranteed. I'm like, all right, I'm going to try it. Yeah, about 3 days later, I was just very used to force moving. And then the guys that would always beat me by a second, now I was a second ahead of them every time. I'm like, force moving. Challenge rift. So now that's why I force move. Now I'm just used to it. You don't ever want to move with the button that is also designed to interact with things unless you're playing a game where doing them separately is not advantageous. Like, in PoE, you usually aren't clicking things while you're moving. That's usually a good way to die in this game. But in a challenge rift, you have to be able to do that. If you don't do that, even if you play perfectly, like, you're going to have to frame perfectly, move up to the shrine, click the shrine, and then start moving again without losing a single frame of time. That's kind of inhuman speed to ask anyone to be able to do. So that's why I move with mouse 5. I force move, and that's why I started force moving. The challenge rifts in D3. Yeah, if you're playing on controller, controller is force moving. The joystick moves you while a different button interacts. So controllers have this advantage as well. How do you bind force move? I just convinced you. A second. I'm telling you, man, it's going to be really weird. You're going to play it for like a day and you're going to be like, this is so garbage. Okay, let me show you not in the middle of an abyss so I don't die. I have bombs all around me. Alright, fuck it. Please kill that elite. I don't get it. How is this guy still alive? My ants have been wailing on him for an hour. Okay, maybe I can show you now. Here. No. Oh, yeah, it's just use bound skill 2 and then change 2 to move. By the way, Woody force moves. Woody also force moves. He force moves with mouse wheel.
Death is my power to wield.
Boiler, do you force move? There's another one of the best D3 players ever. Boiler, do you force move or what? Boiler, are you going to be playing any Borderlands? Is WASD bad? No. Use whatever movement scheme you like. You click to move, fine. You force move, fine. You WASD, fine. You controller, fine. You know, do whatever you like. Yeah, I don't think force moving is as useful in this game. And I'll tell you one thing there is one thing that's bad about force moving. Okay, Boiler also force moves. Okay, yeah, so me, Woody, and Boiler all force move. I guess we could ask Wario, but I want to say most of the best Diablo 3 players all force move. But I don't think it's quite as valuable in Path of Exile. And I'll tell you one bad thing about force moving. It doesn't have extremely precise, like it doesn't have extremely precise, how do I want to say this? I was going to say it doesn't have precise movement, but that's not exactly what I mean. What I mean is, if let's say I have to walk. Okay, these ants are making this impossible because they're filling the whole screen with ice. Let's say I have to walk right here on that pebble. Like I'm fighting a pinnacle boss, and I have to stand there right now. It's not so easy. Like, okay, I did it, but it's not so easy to stand right here with force moving. Okay, I kind of did it. Like, my foot is on that pebble, but it's not perfect, right? But click to move is perfect for that. You just literally click it. Done. Perfect every time. So I always force move, but if I'm fighting a pinnacle boss and he's doing a very precise like pizza attack where I have to stand exactly here, I click it. So that's like the only real, that's the only time I don't force move, is if I have to stand on a very specific pixel. That's the only time I do something different. Build videos when? I was gonna make a build video on this build, but I don't know, like, you want to know, I'll tell you the honest reason. The reason why I haven't made a build video on this is because I feel like the league is too far in and the build video wouldn't be helpful for people. Like, is a build video really helpful 10 days into a season? I feel like that's too late. But maybe I'm wrong. This build absolutely rules, by the way. I love it. Like, my guy, you could make a better guy than me on softcore trade once you got out of the campaign in 1 day. Your guy would already be better than mine. Like, I bet you could buy a +3 minion scepter for nothing. I bet you could buy a 1 to all spell offhand for nothing. I bet you could buy a +2 minion amulet for nothing. Like, I bet you could buy all 3 for less than a divine in total or something. Well, less than 1 divine, and you'd already be way stronger than me. You could buy a 19 skill gem for probably nothing. I don't even... I have an 18. I don't even have one. You could have 4 minion levels higher than me instantly. This shit is expensive currently. Don't make me log over to softcore and check. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Someone search a minion rattling scepter with +3 minion skills and nothing else. How much is it? The cheapest one. Rattling scepter +3 to minion skills. How much is it? Is there one for 1 exalt? +4 is 1 exalt. +4? 1? 1 exalt for a +4? What the fuck? Yeah, just that stat only, and you're already stronger than me. Yeah. Yeah, it is 1 exalt. +5 is 30 divines. How much is +4? 1 exalt still? +4 is 55 exalts. Okay, so you get a +3 for 1 exalt. That's already stronger than me. And then, my offhand has +0. How much is an offhand with +1? Mine has 0. I don't even have one. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm picking up... That's my only option, right? I'm picking up bases and trying to craft on them. That's what I'm trying to do here. I haven't had too much luck yet, though, but I'm trying. And I'll get it eventually. If you get everything instantly, the game's not fun, so I'm glad I haven't gotten it right away. Okay, we got enough. Lit. I think we have enough to fight Zesh now. 4th, thanks for the sub. Ragnir, good night, mate. Have a good one, buddy. JS Rossico, thanks for the sub. M Gutter, Anonymous. Thank you, guys. Be right back 1 second. Doku, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, man. All right, are you guys ready to watch me die? Here it goes. Let's fight the Breach boss. How about we die to the Breach boss? Let me see. Let me see if I'm able to gamble a good offhand. This will be my first. I've fought him before, certainly, a million times in previous seasons. Oh, God. But I have. Jesus. I have not fought him this league. Oh, I got +1. Rip. Good base, stop, right, but it doesn't it need to be minimum eye level 79? I thought it had to be 79. That's why I didn't stop. I thought they said it's minimum eye level 79. It's 77. That's why I slammed it. Or is that not right?
Have you found more?
What's my tooltip damage on the ants? Not good. And I'll show it to you. It's not good. All right. All right. Let's just look at Gazzy's. Is this Gazzy's video?
Homogenizing Regal Omen, it will guarantee add a modifier that has a mana tag on a Rattling Scepter that is only going to add the mana regen or the mana percent regen, or the light radius hybrid mana regen. So those two would be the only outcome. Now, in this case, this has a weighted mod pool, so that's basically the percent chance, or not percent, but that's the odds of rolling this. And as you can see, these are even lower, so the higher probability is that you're going to get the percent increased mana regen instead of this. But you can get one of these two modifiers. That's that process. Now, understanding and knowing that, and some of these modifiers don't even have a tag. For example, for some reason, this Spirit and Hybrid Flat Mana doesn't have a tag, which means that that wouldn't work with homogenizing Omen. Same thing with Spirit. So if we take an example where you take a high Spirit Scepter, and then on a second Scepter, you have something like allies in your presence regenerate life. In this case, you can recom these two and have a rare Scepter that has... I can actually do this, it's pretty visual. So in this case, we can have allies in your presence, regen life, and spirit. So if I were to do an homogenizing Exalted Orb on this, it can't take any tags based on the spirit. It will take a life tag modifier. And if I see here on the life, there is no life prefixes. So if I did this process, it will add a life tag modifier, which in this case is going to be increased minion life.
Right.
So now I guarantee adding this. So now we do that. Now we have the possibility of a minion tag. This is what we're trying to chase down. The minion tag exists on the minions that increase minion life, but there is no other minion tag except for level of minion skills.
I understand.
So if you have an item or a scepter that has allies in your presence have regenerate life and minions have increased HP, and you do an homogenizing Exalted Orb on it, it will guarantee a life or minion tag modifier. And on this item, the only modifier that has any of those tags is level of minion skills.
Makes perfect
This
sense.
means that if you use a greater Exalted Orb, which has a minimum modifier level of 30 or 35, that means that level +1 and +2 cannot roll. A perfect Exalted Orb is level 50 and costs a lot. But since +3 is 55, it's not worth using. So you use a greater Exalted Orb, which is very cheap, and you will guarantee get either +3 or +4 level of minion skills. That's how we guarantee a scepter with the +3, +4. So one of the two. Obviously, it's like 60%
So the
3,
eye
40%
level
+4,
here, it
something
only
like
needs
that.
to be 55. So it doesn't need to be 79. The increased spirit for the highest tiers needs to be this high for this thing. So I could start doing this, but I need a greater Exalted Orb. I don't think I have one. And I need a homogenized... What's it called? A homogenized...
That's approximately
What?
the number.
I don't think I even have one of those. Homogenized? What's that? Homo. I don't have one. It's an omen. Okay. Okay. So I don't have the stuff to do it, but... Okay. I understand. I understand the process. Excellent video by Gazzy. Makes perfect sense. Alright. I have an idea. This might be a terrible idea. Let's do it anyway. Let's try to get an offhand that's good. Let me see if do I have a good offhand? Let's try this. We could try to craft on this one. Oh. 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 Alright, so this is our only option. Alright, let's try to make something good here. I'm sure we won't. Let's try it anyway. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's insane. T1 perfect roll. All right. Let's go to our essences. No. No. No, I don't want any of that. So I guess we just Greater Regal and pray. I have 3 Greater Exalts. Yeah, but I don't have that Omen, though. Okay, let's do a Greater Regal and see what happens. Psych Sin, I'm the SK Sin, I'm not the right guy to ask. I haven't been trading at all. Let's just go this. Okay, that's not great. Should we desecrate this? Let's desecrate it. Is this considered an armor? Alright. Now let's go to see what we get. See if we can get something good here. Yeah, I know it would need to be a suffix for the minion skill, but I'm okay with like anything for starting out here. Just any good thing. Minion skills would be the greatest, but I doubt I'll get it. Fire and chaos resistances. This is unbelievable. I want this for sure. Oh my god, yes. Beautiful. That's insane. Okay, I'm definitely wearing this no matter what. Even if I brick everything else, I'm wearing this for sure. Okay, now I guess we just greater exalt here. That's a brick. 322 energy shield. T1, almost double perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Double T1. One of them is perfect. The other one's mid. Let's see. I have 10,000 energy shield. Now I have 12,000. Okay, I just gained 2,000 energy shield. And I just gained a shitload of resistances. I'll val it when I get another offhand, then I'll val it. Alright. My cold res is terrible. My lightning res is super overcapped. So I need cold res. So cold. 44. And then I think I'm going to go here. Yeah, now we're at 12,000 energy shield. Okay. And now I have to take this. And now I need to somehow waddle my way over and get these nodes. Okay. So now, since I can't seem to get... Let's see. What is this? Level 32, that's bad. Okay, those are both bad. Where do I see the stuff that I can socket into these? Oh, here they are. Talismans. I don't think I want to use a talisman on this shitty of a scepter. Okay, now we have 29 chaos res. So that's good. Alright, so let's go try Zesht at the Realm Gate. Here we go. Let's see if I can beat him. I have no idea. I can't really... I fought him before. I don't really remember what he does. Let's see what happens. You wish me luck. Thank you, buddy. I think I'm going to need it. Here we go. Hardcore SSF versus Zesh. See what happens. It is nice that we have 12,000 energy shield. That is good. We need to keep going here as fast as we can, because we're running out of time. Run, guys, run! Kill them! Oh, it's probably the shaders. It might be the shaders lagging. Okay, we've got 2 elites here. Maybe we'll get some more time. There we go. 25 seconds. That's good. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We're doing things. Come on up, boys. Okay, let's go. If the time runs out, do I die? Or the breach just ends, right? I don't die. Where did the timer go? Timer disappeared? Did we win? Okay, so we made it. The timer went away, so we made it. Is that what happened?
None can oppose me.
Okay. Here we go. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Okay, we won. I like winning. Winning is good. T4, cares about T4. Hybrid T3, that might be good, maybe. Those drops, wow. I got what? We got good stuff or what? Bad. 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 Hey, hey, here it is, but it's a Wrath Scepter. It's not a Rattling Scepter. So I don't have the Omen, and it's the wrong scepter base. Zoph's blood. This thing is good. This might be good for my warrior. Okay, well, that was cool. Seems like everything else here is pretty garbage. This might be great for my warrior.
Beware, those take your time. Beware those outlaws.
I could have 3-1 those breach rings. Ghastly Dread Pirate. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you.
Congratulations, until
I long to return to that place.
So do I want to go over here, guys? This looks like there's stuff over here. Should we go over here? This looks interesting. Should we go that way? Oh, I got my breach points. Okay, so I made it open slower and close slower. What would be another good one? Is this thing any good? Should I do this one? For fun? Alright, let's just do that one for fun. Cool, I like that. Alright, so we're on T12s. Alright. And let's head towards this boss thing. And when we get to the boss thing, we're going to hopefully have a T12 to plug so we can try to get up to the 13s or the 14s. Alright. Let me see if the shader has to load, so let's wait. The shader is loading. Okay, the shader is ready. Let's go. This is one of my favorite maps. I love this map. I don't know why. This map is awesome. I don't know why. I always like this map. It's pretty great. It reminds you of D2. That could be it. I like the layout, and I like this size of hallway. It's like it's a very wide hallway, but that's it. It's like just the right amount. I love this map. I don't know why. Ow. Bum. Hopefully it's going to be pretty hard to kill me with 12,000 energy shield. So now what I want to try to get to the T15 maps if I can. Wait, where's the music? What happened to the music, guys?
It's my power to wield.
Hey, the box didn't open. Skill gem 18. So you can get 18s in a 12. Let's level up something. Let's do... Let's do the other guy that's doing damage. You can always exclamation song on any song when it's playing. This is called Indigo. Dang it. We got a level 12. I wanted a 13. Okay, so I'm hoping if I take this over to the boss map right below me, that we can turn it into a 13. Every map you make has chilled ground. Yeah, it's chilled ground and temporal chains forever. So annoying. But we do have Mario music. So this is already bricked. So since that's bricked, let's just regal it, and we're gonna. Damn, that was a nice hit there. Let's just exalt it just for fun. I tried. All right. What level? Eye level is it? 76. All right, so we can recombinate these three. So that's bad. You can recombinate these three. Wait a minute. It doesn't have any suffixes. That doesn't have any suffixes either. This doesn't have a suffix either. It's a bullshit. All right.
Watch it threat.
30 movement speed? 30? Give me this. All right, here we go, boys. Ready? $112 life? Bro. Oh my god. Those are incredible. All right, let's try this. There's a boss here. Let's see if we can get a level 13 thing. Just passing through with my prime. My man. Thank you, my dude. Oreo, thanks for the prime. Zero Demon, thanks for the super chat. Whoever thought chilled ground was a good thing to have in maps should have to step on a Lego every morning. Yeah, I also hate it. I also hate it. Tornado bird killed your character. I would strongly advise, if you're ever playing hardcore, if in Old Tomato you get tornado bird, you just leave. Not worth it. The odds of you beating him and not dying are low. It's just not worth it. I see tornado bird, I just log out and farm for. I just go for a different boss. You see tornado bird, you just take the L and you just port out. It's not worth it in hardcore. Guys, can you please kill the zombies? kill the zombies, boys. Yes, sirree, Bob. Let me go take the shrine. You looked over and your game crashed? Yeah, something's definitely wrong with the optimization of the game. I'm sure it will improve patch by patch, but onomatopoeia. I switched to Vulcan yesterday at the suggestion of chat, and everything for me was a billion times worse, and I went straight back to DirectX 12. Guys, get back here. Where are my minions? Guys, kill stuff. Kill. Kill, guys. Kill. There we go. Where were my minions? They weren't... The 3 ants weren't dead. I checked. What were they doing? What exactly were you guys doing there? Nice. Nice. Keep killing them, boys. Gonna have to do the breach here. Okay, let's turn around. Do the breach now. Let me see what I picked up. Lapis amulet. I'll take it. Nice. Let's move up here. Ah. Oh, take the clasped hand. Okay. So we're going to have a boss at the end of this. And I'm hoping for everything that he'll drop me a T13 Waystone. Maybe for some reason, somehow, we'll get super lucky and he'll give me a 14. But probably not. You've never doubted me with any build? Do you mean for like a build, like following me for a build guide, or do you mean like me playing it, or both? No enemy health bars? I feel like it puts health bars over the entire map. Any tips for new SSF players? I guess the biggest tip that I would give. Okay, wait, you're playing SSF. Okay, you're not playing hardcore. So probably the biggest hint I could give you for SSF that I think people do wrong is you need to be strong now. Not 5 minutes from now, not in an hour. Now. I see people like saving things for later, and I very, very rarely do that. How do you be strong now? Well, what I mean by that is you use the things that you find. If you find an alchemy orb, use it. If you find a regal orb, use it. Another huge hint for SSF is you need to understand the basic concepts of what your build is going for, and you have to constantly be trying to craft it. So, for example, I'm playing a Minion character, and I'm stacking Energy Shield. So, I'm looking for every body armor, all of them, every pair of boots, every glove, every helmet, no matter what. And I'm identifying it, and I'm usually transmuting it, and I'm augmenting it. And if it has any promise, I'm regaling it every time. Like when you're not playing SSF, when you're just running through the game and it doesn't matter, you can just trade for good gear later. It doesn't really matter, but you're never going to get to trade later. You never get to trade for it. And if you don't stop and try to make it, you probably won't ever make it. You won't ever get it. So when I was playing this Minion character, I haven't passed up a rattling scepter in the vendors or on the ground ever. Every rattling scepter, I pick it up and I craft on it. And then when I get to the higher levels, I save them by eye level. This is the row of 77s. This is the row of 76s. This would be the row of 78s if I had any. And this is the row of 79s. And when I fail 3 of them, I combine them to get a new one. And I still only have a +2. And I've been doing it on every one that's ever dropped for me. And I still only have a +2. But I'm supposed to have, the highest it can be is +5. But one day, I will hit it. I will. That's my cousin Bilo. One day he get this, like that. But one day, someday, I'm gonna get it. Another thing is you're gonna keep a lot more stuff than you would in SSF than you would playing solo. Like when you're going through the campaign and you get like a sapphire ring that has 30 cold res, and you check your resistances, and you already have 70 cold res, but these 2 are 10, so it doesn't help you right now, don't get rid of it. Put it in your stash, because you might change your gear 5 minutes later, and now all of a sudden, you have 0 cold res, and you're capped on the other 2, and then you can put it on and fix it, right? By the way, the boss did not give me a 13 Waystone, did he? I did everything on all the content. I don't think he gave me a 13, did he? God, man, why is it so hard? Yeah, he didn't give me a 13. God, I hate this game. Well, all right. Let's walk toward another boss. Here's 2 bosses in a row. Here's a boss thing. Here's a boss thing. Let's go here, and then we get 3 bosses if we clear this one. All right, one of these has to give me a 13. Oh, you can 3-to-1 maps from Dorian. That works? I could take 3 of these and upgrade it to a 13? Oh my fucking god, dude. Really? It's that. Oh my fucking god. Oh, kill me now. Oh my god, dude. That's so easy. Why? Oh. You gotta be fisting me, man. You just learned that too? Bro, why didn't I think of that? I'm 3-to-1ing every other item in the game, and I can't figure that one out? Jesus Christ. I don't know why. I didn't think it worked on maps. Oh, they removed it, but then they put it back in the game? Well, we're going to be doing that. These upper tiers are a little challenging for my minion guys. They're not that great, but they're all right. If I could get a good amulet, then I could anoint it and get stronger. That would be nice. Oh, temporal chains. We meet again. I'm so glad that that's in the game. Don't you guys just love temporal chains? God, it's so fun. You like temporal chains when it's served with chilled ground? Oh, yeah, dude. That's the best. I don't understand. Is there a enemy that just infinitely spawns their minions here, or I feel like we've killed these guys 100 times. Okay. Let's take the Platée belt. You had your first divine drop of the season. I've only found 3. Now I'm playing hardcore SSF, but I still only found 3. I have 5 full campaign clears. I've only found 3. Is it ever worth it to do the other areas of the Abyss, or do you just run top left and beat that thing? Do you guys ever do the other parts, or no? You full clear it? Sometimes you get a yellow chest? Alright. I haven't been full clearing it, but maybe I should. Okay. Why do I only have half of a life bar? It's from my Ascension. I'm a Infernalist. I lose half of my life bar, but I gain a ton of spirit, and I gain a ton of energy shield for it. It's worth it. But yeah, if my energy shield drops, I'm dead, so... I'm essentially a goner. Does this have chilled ground and, like, how am I this slow? I just don't understand. They need to... my god, dude, it's just so like... The point of a video game is to create interesting problems for us to solve. This is just pure rage bait. This is just dog shit. Like, this needs to be removed from the game. Like, now. Like, hotfix out of the game. Oh my God. Grinding gear games. You've got to be fucking kidding me with this. Temporal chains is good for monsters and players. This literally rolls on every map and makes the game a 0 out of 10 to even have fun playing. This either needs to be way rarer, way less severe, or just fucking removed as a map mod. The game is perfect. Clean cut brother. Did you fall and hit your head very, very hard on a rock? Like a really big jagged rock? Oh my God. There's runes that reduce curse effects by 40%. Yeah, I mean, maybe for the ultimate end game, when you have your resistances solved, they can afford that. Sure, but what about for all the Jim Bobs who will never get that far? It's okay that we're having a discussion about options, but there's only one option. It needs to be removed immediately. Hot fixed out of it. You can leave it in the game, but it needs to be removed as a map mod. You named your monk Jim Bob. Thank you, Allison. That means a lot. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'm about to write my senator here that grinding your game still has temporal chains as a map mod. What does temporal chains do? Makes you walk 1 mile an hour and not able to do anything. But look at me. Look. Look at this. Look at my character. Turns you into Peter Griffin. It's got to be removed from the game immediately. Yeah, when I start getting rich, any map that rolls with Temporal Chain, I'm just throwing it in the trash can. I'll 3-to-1 it for something else. This is like... This is a state of emergency that this is in the game. When we get to T15s, if we get given the choice, we're never running another temporal chain map again. Just an instant brick. Dang it. Yeah, so we need to be need to get to T15 maps, and we need to be filtering out temporal chains or chilled ground. I'm not willing to desecrate this. All right. Wow, pretty good. All right, let's try 3-to-1ing these up. And see if we can get a 13. So we got I have 3 12s. I do. Thanks, Satan. Appreciate you. It's okay. We need to get to T15 and we're never running this bullshit ever again. All right. Why can't I plug this? Oh. I thought yeah, there's a crit. I thought we just did this map, but maybe I'm wrong. How do you get to low life for Lich? I've never even tried that tech before. Does anybody know how to lock? I mean, oh, well, I mean, what I've done to get there is you can just go fight a really not so powerful monster that can't hurt you too bad. I mean, like maybe Act 3 or Act 4. Just let them hit you until you're at the right spot. But Einstein says there's a helmet. Okay, we need to get at least a T13 out of this. Get CI and respec. You could get a support that uses life. Yeah, like life tap. I will never run this mod ever again. Once we beat this. Never again. Okay, we need to... Temporal chains and chilled ground ruin your enjoyment. You just got to get to T15, and if it ever rolls with those mods, you just never run them. But yeah, they're horrendously like designed. They're way too punishing. It's not challenging. You haven't given us an interesting problem to solve. You just made mapping miserable. I'll never run this map mod ever. Come on, boys, get him. Yeah, this absolutely needs... Like, I have 30 movement speed on my boots, and this is... It doesn't set me... It says, like, minus 30. It doesn't... It like, doesn't set me to 0. It sets me literally to minus 30. It's like minus 60% or something. The magnitude of it is unbelievable. How often it try to cast on you is ridiculous. The duration of it is like the whole thing is so off. God. Here we go. Here goes my 20-second debuff. 20 seconds where I'm walking at negative 30 movement speed. God, it's just insufferable. T13. Thank God. least we got a 13 map. Okay. We got 2 13s. Bro, I have an idea. I'm going to buy 3 12s, transmog them or whatever it's called. And then I'm going to make a 14, and then we're running the 14, and then I'm going to try to get a 15 to drop. Okay, I have 2 13s here. I need to make this like that. All right. Do I have any 12s? No. So we're going to buy 3 12s.
What is it? Choose what you need.
1, 2, 3.
Of course.
I'm going to reforge the 12s. I'm going to make it blue. We're going to recombinate it. There's the 14. Okay. Now let's regal it. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now we're going to do a boss map. And just pray that we can get a T15 map. All right, here we go. Because if we get T15 once, at least we can buy 14s from Doriani.
So strange.
Let's let the shader load the map. See the bottom green bar? It's got to load the map first. You just got your first T9 map, and it has temporal chains and chilled ground. Yeah, at that point, I would just start tying the noose from the ceiling fan, if I'm being honest. It's over. Like, it's going to take you until the next season to complete that map. Okay, this is a T14 yellow map. This is the highest map I've done by far. So let's play like an absolute little bitch here. Let's make sure that we're not going to get giga farmed. By the way, they have extra damage as cold, of course. The only resistance I don't have capped, besides chaos. So I'm going to have to send Obama a fruit basket for that one. Back here we go.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it. Where is my power to
You failed the Sekimas, now you're gonna Sudoku. Dude, when you complete the fourth one, it's just such a great feeling. Not because you accomplished anything, just because you don't have to do it again. Okay. What in the hell just happened? Oh, I'm lagging so bad. What's going on? Having some network spikes there and desyncing. Okay, seems fine now. What was that? Let's go explore over here. A chest with nothing in it. Story of my life. Am I doing max rolls or Gazi's build? Neither. Neither. I'm just making... in this game, I usually just make my own builds. But I did look at Gazi's build earlier, and it's almost identical to mine. Very, very few changes, actually. Which it surprised me a bit, because Gazi's build is so defensive. Like, Gazi's build is almost the same as mine. I'm playing mine in hardcore. Gazi's is super, super defensive. Yeah, some of the damage passes through my energy shield, 5% of it to my life. So every once in a while I gotta heal up a little bit, but usually not. Sometimes my life is damaged a little bit because a small portion of the damage goes through my life, through my energy shield to my life from a passive. This music is perfect for this map. We should have played it on the next one with temporal chains on it. Looks like this is telling me that behind me there's a monster alive over here. There's definitely a monster alive here. Some people go to bed at night afraid of the boogeyman. I go to bed at night afraid that my maps the next day are gonna roll with temporal chains and chilled ground. Minions. Help me? Minions. Assistance? Minions? Minions? Let's just log out. My minions can't even kill these guys. Not risking it. Okay, we're good. We're all right. 5 breach splinters, I'll take it. Okay. Now we need the boss here to drop us a T15 Waystone. That's what we need. Damn, the abyss is killing my frames, man. I'm down to 40 frames. Where are my frames, bro? Accident. Relixis. That one dude. CF. Gemicide. For Evchelios. Offer. Stupidism. Thanks so much for the gifted subs, guys. The Blind Seer. Thank you for the subs, guys. Tanked. Rax, help with a price check. Can I whisper you, or how would that work? I won't be able to help you, Tanked, because I'm not playing trade and I'm not playing softcore. I have no idea. I would love to help you, but I can't. You can maybe tell people like what the item is in chat. Maybe somebody can help you. I have no clue. I haven't traded anything because I'm on hardcore SSF. Thank you. Hello. Appreciate you, buddy. The stream needs more get 'em, boys. I usually say that when things are going well. When things aren't going well, like I'm getting my ass kicked, I usually just run around scared. Which is how I feel all the time right now. There are 2 apps for price checking. What are the apps, Julie? POE2 Overlay and Exiled Exchange. Okay, that's cool. Have you tried either of those, Tanked? Sidekick. Okay, there's a third one, Sidekick. I would have used Awakened POE trade, but I don't know if Awakened POE trade is on POE2 or not. Okay, I already have a 14. So even if this guy doesn't give me... Wait, as long as this guy... As long as he gives me... As long as the boss gives me a 14, we'll be at 15. Because I have a 14. I can buy 3 13s. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got pretty good damage. 15? Are you kidding me? 8. What? A T14 yellow map boss didn't drop a waystone at all? Okay, it's not a filter issue. I have a 14 right here. Z, 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 Z. What? What? I thought bosses were guaranteed to drop a waystone. I thought they changed that last patch. Okay, so if we... Okay, we could... On this scepter... This scepter would work if we added... If we added... Minion life. Mana regen is not it. Let's just regal it anyway. So this is bad. It's a 78. Let's regal this one. Bad. It's a 79. This one's also bad. Let's regal it. Oh, I clicked the wrong orb. Bad. It's a 78. Okay, so they gave me nothing. Let's just spend the money. I need to buy 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. We did it, boys. We did it. T15. We climbed to T15. We did it.
Well, take your time. I'll find a way for it.
See if we can make this really good. Bad. Do I have an essence for this ring? This is definitely an option. This would solve my cold res. Let's try to solve the cold res. Okay. Now maybe we desecrate. Let's casting my ice bombs. People are still playing POE2. You thought a lot of people were hating on it. Who did you think was hating on it? Almost every single player hates things about POE2. That's true. There's a lot of things that really effing piss me off, but actually just totally hating it? Who's hating it? All right, let's just go for the gold here. Let's see if we can hit the miracle. We're going to spend our money and try to make a good amethyst ring one time. Here we go, boys. Everybody look alive. Look alive, boys. Here we go. Something good. Chaos res. I don't know. Is that pretty much it? I've never ever seen something worse than this. Oh, Satan. Oh, no. Oh, Satan. Satan. Satan, you can't be doing stuff like that. Flat damage to attacks. Satan. Well, Satan is real, guys. We just proved it. I do have 9 spirit. That might let me get a sniper. Does 26 let me get a sniper? Yes, by a 1. Okay, so now we have a sniper. Okay, we're nearly capped on our resistances now. We have 41 chaos. And now that we have the sniper, now the sniper should be able to buff muster pretty significantly. Do I have another Do I have another Colonel Mustard? I don't. Maybe we just go rapid. I don't know. Do I already have a rapid too? Let's just go. I need to give the Storm Mage another support here. So the Storm Mage has probably now feeding Frenzy, right? 30% more damage. Seems good. So we added 2,000 DPS. I mean, that's not nothing. 2,000 DPS, and then sniper could take what? Just need to make him do more damage. Maybe Heft or Feeding Frenzy. Doesn't really do that much damage, though. What about Blind? Blind is less accuracy and evasion. What's Maim? Maim is slower movement and evasion. Multi-shot for the gas arrow. Do I want the tech? I would love to know the tech. What's the tech? I don't know if the explosions are going to help me at all. Maybe they will. Love you too, Nassim. Why don't I like sprint? Can't turn. Level 95 dead. Addicted to e-girls. Dead at 44. Can't turn. Anytime you clip anything, it interrupts you. Massive hard CC if you get hit. 3 reasons why I hate it. Do I want the tech for the snipers or the ants? So the only reason I have the sniper here is because I don't have a lot of spirit. If I had a lot of spirit, I would just get more ants. Drisson, can I ask you a question? Why? You aren't working for one of those clip channels, are you? Oh God, no. What have I done? What have I done? I haven't checked the classes, Einstein. Can we look at them already? We heard what happened with Charlie. Terrible. The small 4% spirit node, do you mean this one? No, I just think it's better than nothing. I absolutely agree with you. You and I are in complete agreement. It is better than nothing. It's not a lot. It's not a lot better than nothing. You know, it's not a lot better than nothing, but is it better than nothing? Absolutely. Yes. You and I are on the same page. It is a little bit better than nothing. Yes. True. Absolutely true. I have exactly that, Nard. That's literally exactly what I have. But I don't really like Impact Shockwave. That's the only thing I took out versus what you said. And the reason why is 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't seem to do that much AoE, and I definitely have the biggest problem with like elites or bosses. So I give them heavy swing instead of impact shockwave. Other than that, I have exactly what you just listed. Oh shit, my bad. It's not your bad at all. You're trying to help me. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, 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 no. You're good, man. Let's just be lazy. Let's just do Feeding Frenzy again. Alright, so that's what that sniper is doing. Okay. I think I'm gonna respec my character. I'm gonna respec in 2 bars of XP. Okay, let's try a T15, guys. Is anybody out there ready to set sail for fail? Here we go. First T15 in hardcore. Chilled ground. Thanks, Satan. Perfect. I wouldn't want it any other way. Here we go. Sebastian, time for mercenary Rax. Any mods in chat? Can somebody please ban Sebastian? Saucy, Kuro, Never Forgetty, 75-month resub. Are you fisting me, buddy? Rose, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Beru. Jerelic, did I say that right? Thank you, guys. Okay, here we go, boys. T15 map, boys.
Now this looks interesting. I will dispel you.
Oh, 19 skill gem? I can only get so hard.
Another call for the third.
I don't know where my ants are going, but I need the ants to come back here. Nice job, boys. Need you guys to protect me. Guys, I'm the boss. Need the info. Why make trillions when we could make billions? Scott, Daddy's working. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, may I present to you Exhibit A. Please, just give me another T15 map. Let me sustain. Let me sustain. Would you like a suckle of my zipper? It's frickin' freezing in here, Mr. Bigglesworth. Embossed boots. Any universe where those are the super rare ones that I need? Boots of Ol or whatever? Of course not. Okay. I wonder how many drugs Zach De La Roca was on from Rage Against the Machine when he came up with the lyrics, 8 Wally Wando Whamly. It feels like he was trying to do his Elmer Fudd impression while riding a merry-go-round at 100 miles an hour, and they put a microphone in front of his mouth, and he said, 8 Wally Wando Whamly. All of them? Hey, Wally, what a whammy. Findal, thanks for the continued great content. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you, my dude. Nasim, thanks for the super chat. You're a very cool man. Best vibe. Can get that it's deep and worthy. That's what she said. Thank you, Matt. T15. Oh my god, let's go, dude. T15 Waystone. Yes. We're doing it, boys. Thank you, guys. All right, I have a point. We're gonna go get this, so my stupid ass minions stop dying. Okay, before we open that breach, we're gonna kill every single stupid ass monster over here. All of them. Bulls on parade. Could I take CI? I don't know if you can use... I don't know if you can use the Infernalist Ascendancy with CI. I would be reserving... Would I be reserving 50% of 1? That's kind of dangerous. I love that name. Massive Great Hammer. Oh, hell yes. Just straight up massive Great Hammer. Oh, yes. Now that's the name of an item right there. T15 clear. And once again, 2 maps in a row, Boss didn't drop me a Waystone. It's a yellow T15 map. Boss didn't drop me a Waystone. I thought they changed it last patch. Did they revert it? I thought all bosses dropped Waystones for exactly this problem. I must be a crackhead because I swear they did that. What is going on here? Guys, can you please kill the monsters? What are my Atlas points? They're in strong boxes. I'm not sure if that's good or not, but that's what they're in. Guys, team meeting. Okay, team meeting, guys. Okay. Kill shit. Team meeting's over. Breach splinters. Wow. Good meeting, boys. Dragon, Scalazar, Stevie. The subs, guys. Appreciate you. All right, what are we doing here? Everything that I just picked up is the biggest piece of crap ever. Yeah, like everything here is just unusable garbage. It's all bad. Try to hit the miracle on this one. Oh, get this out of my sight. Is T16 something that just naturally drops? You can get T16 maps, or do you have to corrupt T15s to get it to be a 16? Corrupt, okay.
What do you need?
For all cold spells on a WAN? I'll take that. Thank you.
If you must.
What do you have? Oh? A soldier queer ass? I guess I'll take that. Oh? T9 mana, huh? It says 173 life on it. But this has 2 minion skills on it, and there ain't no way I'm gonna hit minion skills. Let's just see what happens. Light radius. That's about what I expected. That right there. That's my life right there. Light radius. Light radius. That's me, guys. Rax, light radius, Exile. I'm so glad that Grinding Gear Games put that in the game. I love rolling it every day on every craft. I'm so glad that that's there. What type of build am I playing? This is Minions, where we play with ants. But I'm poor, so I can only have 4 ants right now. So I'm sad. What's the purpose of that? I genuinely think... Connor's here. What's up, Connor? Like, I'm serious. This isn't a joke. I think the reason why the light radius stat is in the game is to dilute the affix pool. I think that's its only purpose. It's actually just to serve as a brick. I don't think it is intended or has any plan to actually have some kind of meaningful functionality. It's just there to brick stuff. There were 3 T1 light radius rolls in Synthesized League. You could return a stat that ended up going down, explode on kill. I mean, maybe they have a plan for it, but I'm not holding my breath. We'll wait and see. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, let's check the ladder. Let's see how we're doing here. We're still alive. That's pretty cool. We are in 334th place. But as you can see here, a lot of people ahead of me are dead. Dead, 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 dead. There's a lot, like, it's like Swiss cheese up here. There's a lot of dead boys. What do we have to do to get top 100? We would have to get to 93. God, that's pretty far away, actually. I don't know what's going on here because this guy was in first place. He was in first place by far, and he died. Then he is now back in first place. So I don't know if this is like a group of people on one account, the Elon strategy, but I don't know how he was so far ahead, died, and then lapped everybody back to first. It doesn't even make sense. I'm 100% sure Are you you're about that place on softcore? Oh, and everyone ahead of you is a Deadeye? Yeah. Everyone's a Deadeye, but yeah, the lapping everybody and going back to first is, if he's doing it by himself, that's incredible, but seems like cheating or something. I liked it. It was good. Lich seems to be very, very popular in hardcore. Lich, 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 lich. And of course, we're not even trying to race here, but we do have 3 characters in the endgame. That's pretty cool. Still alive. That's not bad. I have 12,000 energy shield right now, and I don't feel safe at all. Like, at all. So, oh, by the way, we can fix one thing. I'm going to take away this and this, and then this and this and this, in order to take this, 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 and this. Now, my minions regenerate 3% of their max life per second. So their ability to live should be much better now. So now we're pretty much chilling. Now I don't know. There's nothing like critical on the tree that we need to go get. Gassy suggested potentially going here. Maybe that's an idea. For 4 points, they get a lot more damage. I could get one of those points right now. So let's do that. Do I have the gold to do this? Yes. All right. So if we unspec this node and take this node, then unspec this node and this node, and then take this node and then go here, now we only need 3 points. Are there 3 logical points that I could take out? Could technically take these 2 out if I wanted to. That would give me 30% less energy shield. I don't have enough to get this one. So... probably not then. Could take out these 2 and one of them and take this. It's a thought for sure. Do I do that? Maybe. Let's see, how far down does my energy shield go? I lose 700 energy shield in order to gain 20% additive and the extra and to keep my minions alive. Maybe that's worth it. Let's do that. That's fine. Okay, what's my ant sheet DPS here? Okay, we got them up to 38,000. That's still not good, but when I started today, they were at, I believe they were at 18,000. So I more than doubled their damage today. The problem is my scepter could have +5 and it only has 2. My offhand could have +2 and it has 0. And my amulet could have +3 and it has 1. So I'm missing 3, 2, 2. And I'm missing the skill gem. So I'm missing 3, 2, 2. Let's see. Go back to first grade. 7, 8. So I'm missing 8 levels on the ants and a shitload of spirit. So it's pretty much a catastrophe. But hardcore SSF is not exactly easy. I'm not sure, Frosty. I don't handle it anymore. My brother does. Which video was that? Oh, let's see. Was that the one about DM? The whole video about DM? Yeah. I don't know. Am I gonna play Borderlands 4? So here's my plan, guys. In about, I don't know, 12 hours from now or something, Borderlands 4 comes out. I am gonna play it. No, I'm not sponsored to play it, just playing it because I want to. It's gonna be me, DM, Gazzy, and Lily. We've played shooter games before. We play Fortnite, so, and we're all friends, so it should be good. I will ask them if they want to do the combined. You have one for Borderlands 4? Awesome. I will ask them if they want to combine the chats. We'll see what they say. And Lily has something going on in like 2 days or something. So Lily can't play for an extended period of time. And what I mean by that is for multiple days. And me, DM, and Gazzy, I think it's all just going to be dependent upon how much fun do we have. How much do we like the game? If we love the game, we just fry, we just blast. If we don't love the game, or whenever we get bored, I'm going to come back to POE2. I should watch some videos on it first. Nope, that's cheating. We just go. We're just going in, boys. Mom, get the camera. I'm going in. I've never played Borderlands, not even for 1 second. I have never played it. I've never played Borderlands 1. I've never played Borderlands 2. I've never played Borderlands 3. Easy to play, just blast the baddies. Okay. I should play Rafa. Okay, I'll play Rafa. I don't even know who that is. Texasy plays shooting games with me, so he would... Texasy knows I like to kill people from 300 meters away. You've never... Are you going to try it tomorrow, Connor? Rafa has a skill that auto shoots. Oh yeah, we're doing Rafa then. Rafa. I'm going Rafa for sure. I downloaded Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I played it for 30 minutes. I just got through the tutorial. And then I had to go somewhere. And I forgot that I downloaded it. And that I had it until you just reminded me. Freon, Dino, thank you so much for the subs. GGG, please nerf energy shield. It's not fair. Armor and evasion need buffs. Hey, I just played hardcore SSF on my warrior. I cleared the entire campaign, and when I beat the campaign, all I had was 2,000 health and a shitload of armor. And evasion, didn't evasion just get deflection? Isn't deflection good? I'm not saying that armor isn't still the worst defense, but what I am saying is I cleared hardcore SSF on only armor. Your evasion character is 3 times tankier than your 90 all res 4.5k life. When you say black, you mean Smith of Katava? You sold your 94 Deadeye for full Lich gear. There you go. I mean, armor is still probably the worst, but at least it got a buff somehow. The thing is I don't think armor got buffed in the way in which it really like armor sucked in 2 ways. It sucked at mitigating elemental damage, which now it's much better at, and it also sucks at mitigating large hits, which is, of course, like what usually kills you. You usually don't die in PoE by death by 1,000 cuts. You usually just get one-shotted, bam, out of nowhere. And armor doesn't do very well against that. So it's like, okay. The only thing that kills you is degen. Yeah, they nerfed that as well. They nerfed the dot damage, I thought, but apparently it still hurts. All right, guys, I'm going to hang it up for now. I'm going to go relax, get some sleep, set an alarm in case I don't wake up. And we're going to play Borderlands 4 tomorrow. One final time, just to be clear. If you only want to watch me for POE2 and you don't give a shit about Borderlands 4, that's okay. I plan to be back to POE2 soon. No, I'm not quitting the league. No, I don't hate grinding gear games. No, I'm not done. None of that. None of that. He's just a tourist. I'm just a tourist, guys. Guys, look. Look here. I have 1,056 hours in an early access. An early access game, 1,057 hours. And I got called a tourist. I want every POE2 content creator post their playtime. And we're going to make a leaderboard. See who's got the most. I think at least DM is probably ahead of me. I want to see the numbers. Because I got called a tourist. With 1,057 hours in an early access. I beat the campaign 5 times this league. 5 times. And I got called a tourist. I have 5 clears of the campaign. You got told you only play 1-button builds that do no mechanics in an easy game. We need to line up all these people that think that they're so talented at games. We need to put them on a team, and then Connor, you, me, and some other people that they call 1-button morons. We need to make a team and play them in a skill game of their choice. If they choose POE2, you'll beat them in POB. Connor's going to be our theory. He's going to be the team theory crafter. Is Connor 1 mana left? He is. I don't even know him as one. It is him, but I don't even know him as 1 mana left. Everyone has always called him Connor, so I just call him Connor. You have 1,600 hours? That's amazing, actually. You're fucking blasting. You're 500 hours ahead of me. The funny thing is my PoE hours would be way higher. It would be hundreds of hours higher, but grinding gear games in last Epoch won't stop playing grab ass with each other and won't stop launching on top of each other. I don't understand. When is the game coming out? I don't think POE2 is going to be launched for at least a year. There's too many things missing. The next patch is the Endgame revamp. They're missing several classes. They're missing lots of Ascendancies, but it's not even that. They're also missing 2 acts in the game, and they're also missing just a bunch of weapon types. And with all of those weapon types comes new skills, and with all those skills comes supports. So it's just, and sections of the passive tree. So the game is, from the product that they said that they wanted to deliver on launch, the game is not that close. I think the earliest we could expect to get the launch of POE2 is in summer of 2026. I think that's the earliest. Jonathan said 65% chance for 2025 class league. That doesn't make any sense to me. The next patch is in December, and the next patch is the Endgame patch. They're still missing 2 acts and how many classes? How? I mean, what? There ain't no way. How? The only way, I mean, I don't see it. I don't think there's any way. They didn't even have the druid ready. It could possibly be April. That's more believable. He said it in an interview a couple of days before the 0.2 launch. Right, but he's clearly further behind now than he would have expected then. Because they expected to already have the druid out and the tower update in this patch. They missed the druid and the tower update here. So for whatever estimation he had a few days before April, 4 months later, it's further behind than that. Okay? I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't care. I don't care when they launch. We're getting leagues for POE2. In my mind, the game's already out. I'm already playing it. You know what I mean? Here I am. The official launch means nothing to me. Like, it's whatever. Well, they said... Connor, they said that the next patch is Endgame, and part of that is the tower rework. And they said they're not removing towers, but they're reworking them, whatever their words were, heavily. They're not removing towers, they're just heavily reworking them. You'd be willing to accept another Phrasia leak if they fix the endgame of POE2? Gotta be honest with you, man. I'm in no way worried about POE2. From 1 year ago, the game is significantly improved. All of the problems with POE2 are pretty fixable. There aren't any horrendous, glaring, horrific problems here, and they've seemed pretty responsive to community feedback. When we scream we want trade, they gave us trade. When we said we hate towers, they said massive tower rework next patch. When we said we're way too effing slow, they gave us sprint. It's not great, but it's there. It's something. We said the monsters are too fast. They're faster than us. It makes no sense. They slowed the monsters down. They said we get no crafting. They put in a crafting league. We said we get no sockets. They gave us sockets. I mean, a ton of quests. I mean, they're, you know, they're doing stuff. They're listening at a decent pace too. I give them credit. Felp, Sebastian, what's harder? Simon in Expedition 33, Maven, or Ruby Weapon? All of them are equal difficulty, because when you fight Simon, you cast Gomage and he dies. When you fight Ruby Weapon, you start with your 2 teammates dead, and then you mime Knights of the Round and he dies. When you fight Maven, I guess honestly Maven's the hardest. Maven, you can pretty much one-shot her too, but you might have to do a memory game or two, so I guess Maven's the hardest. But Simon and Ruby Weapon, if you aren't one-shotting them instantly, you suck at video games. Ruby Weapon, you just kill your 2 party members and mime Knights of the Round. Well, Connor can tank the memory game. Almost. I actually did tank a memory game on my Smiter accidentally. I actually tanked the memory game, which was insane. Didn't even know I could do that. But Simon dies to 1 Gomage, and Ruby Weapon dies to either a mimed Knights of the Round or a mimed Omni Slash. You can't beat Ruby Weapon. Go fight Ruby Weapon. Have Cloud with Omni Slash at full health with Ultima Weapon. Drink a hero drink. Start with your 2 teammates dead. And then Omni Slash, and then mime. He's dead instantly. You can beat Ruby Weapon for sure. Or you can W summon Knights of the Round and then mime that. Played a lot of Final Fantasy VII. God, that game's fun. Alright, let's raid somebody. Frosty and Connor and everybody else, thanks for being here. Borderlands 4 tomorrow. Who should we raid? God, DM is still going. Jesus Christ, man. Could raid DM. Let's raid somebody that I haven't raided, though. I have raided DM. Let's share the love. Could raid mods. I've raided Cute Dog. Could raid Karn. I've raided Goratha. Okay. So how about Karn? Karn then? Raid Frosty? Is he playing? Oh yeah. Alright, let's raid Frosty. He's looking at Borderlands 4 stuff. Wait, did I raid the wrong person? I did. It's Frosty LaRue TV. Cancel that one. Frosty LaRue TV. Do I raid smaller streamers? Sometimes I do. We can raid a smaller streamer tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, we do quad stream with Borderlands 4. Oh, yeah. Night, guys. Thanks for being here.